Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing? Alright, so, I'm actually gonna turn the music down a little bit. Wait, where's... Ah, that's still full. Okay, that's why that's so loud. Okay. I thought that seemed loud. Alright, so, we did 2 Vanquishes off stream. Well, we did 1.5 Vanquishes off stream. We completed Poisoned Outcrops. We went ahead and did 80% of that on stream. Ended up finishing it at about 4.5 hours. I ate in between, stuff like that. We learned a lot. There's no worms in Poisoned Outcrops, so that was kind of interesting to do that. And then yesterday I did the Shattered Ravines, and I really enjoyed that Vanquish. I was in the Wurm a lot, and wow, the Wurm is definitely a whole separate resource that is quite powerful, actually. Now is accurate when he said in the Discord that the Wurm is actually quite strong. I thought it would be kind of weak, but man, once you figure it all out, it's and optimize for it, it's quite nice. So, one of the new challenges we're going to have in the Alkali Pan is, we haven't really fought any desert worms yet, like opponent worms, like sandworms. So, I tried this in hard mode yesterday with no cupcakes, with no increased attack speed, which, by the way, having these rock candies and being able to turn on our attack speed to be higher is quite the boon. We've also got these 2 cons in case we need them. To make things smoother and easier. We spent some of our money, we sold some of our lockpicks to be able to craft all this. So, definitely worth it. We don't want to struggle too much. We want to, you know, make this as painless as possible. Yeah, what's up, Shlomo? Yeah. We're doing a, No, I didn't. I did a Shattered Ravines off stream. Which I uploaded a unlisted video of it, but there's no audio. I mean, if you, I could link it if you want, but there's no sound, there's no anything, but it's all recorded. I uploaded it for one of the other people in the Discord. Yeah? Okay. Your wish is my command. There you are, friend. %sulfur and 400 enemies, yeah. Joko's domain is the one that has like 400 enemies. Sulfurous Waste is a little bit less, but I don't know. I mean, these are not turning out to be as bad as I thought. This one felt bad, this one felt better. I expect this one to feel even better. So, anyways, I think we just jump right into it. Sulfurous Waste is not bigger than Joko's. Maybe area-wise, but not enemy-wise. I don't think. Yeah, so we're in hard mode. We've got all this. All of our weapons are good. These are basically refreshed. I don't see anything else we need to prep for. I farmed some war supplies off stream. Spent about an hour doing Auspicious Beginnings. I think that's the update of everything. I got this shield that's 10 versus Giants. I got that dropped for me. Yeah, alright, let's go. Good luck, GG's. Okay, wrong build. Right, great start. Okay, let's put on the right build. We didn't pop any cons, so no big deal. Desolation. Alright. Now let's go. No, I'm not going to determine. I mean, it might be physically bigger, but that's fine. Alright, so let's turn on this stuff. What do we got? Alright, let's see if we can do this again. Remember how we knocked them down perfectly? Let's try and nail that again. Okay, he didn't transform. He's transforming and knockdown. He should be stuck. Indeed. Oh, our elite's disabled. That's right. That is a big problem. So we're going to die here. Because we don't really have a choice in the matter. Oh, we do have a choice in the matter. He should be glitched, and we survived. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Pro gaming. Let's put on our right stuff. Why don't you have cake? What do you mean I do a birthday cupcake? Oh, I should have knocked him down for the, that was a mistake on my part. I should have been paying closer attention. Damn, I could have lived that too, if I was paying closer attention. The attack speed one? It hasn't dropped yet, has it? That hasn't been available, as far as I know. Yeah, I know. I guess I didn't farm it, I guess is the true answer. I interrupted his ether feast with complicate. That is some pro gaming right there. And did we break him? We broke him. Excellent. Not bad. It was in November? I don't know. I guess I didn't see a need for it. I don't recall what I was doing during that time. Oh, you know how I could have also lived previously if I had done some honeycombs? Whoa. Yeah, let's get rid of our death penalty. We could, do honeycombs, but I want to save them. I think we're gonna get in the Wurm to fight this group. Yeah. They're all demons. I wish I could... Nope. I wish I had a shield that was, versus demons. Okay, we got the cleric. Doubt we can run, yeah, because they have the sorcerer. But that's alright. All good. I expected there to be a death there, but we got the cleric, and that's what really matters. Is the Wurm really better than the Elementalist? I mean, I killed the cleric, so I would say, in that case, yeah. Nom 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 nom. Just eating people. Nom 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 nom. Look at that. What is on me that's preventing me from shouting? Look at that. Look at that. Nom 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 nom. Eat him, eat him, eat him, eat him. Worm's pretty good if you know what you're doing in it. Alright, we got a bunch of awakened. So, because we're in the worm, we need to swap out all of our armor. We need to swap our weapon sets. We need to get holy. We're going to swap out our shield. Check out the shield. We have armor 6 versus undead with a holy wand. So we are looking pretty flushed. So what we have in this group is we have a acolyte, and we've also got a cavalier, and they both res. But the acolytes, their AI is all wonky. So watch this. So we're gonna have our elite disabled. I should have actually waited for full health. So let's probably reset this. Don't know why I didn't wait for full health. I definitely should have done that. All right, so they pull about right here-ish. Seems to be about their range. So what we're going to do here is we're going to get the acolyte to basically overextend on the aggro. So let's observe. Watch this light blue dot on the radar. Watch how he behaves. Everyone's about to break, right? Everyone's about to snap off. Okay, so this seems to be about the range right now. Okay. So I kind of want to be in their range to make them all run to me, which is right here-ish. See how they all turned around? And I'm just going to kind of linger in this area for a little bit until that light blue dot overextends. I mean, or we could focus on this dude. So this is the shout reser. So what we could do is we could just kind of like hang out with him. Have a party over here. Look at this acolyte. Look at him chilling over there. He could be a little bit more agreeable. Okay, see how everyone's running away, but he's still within range of me? And look, he's even fighting me. This acolyte has basically signed his own death warrant. He should be running away like everybody else. But he's not. So now I've killed a person on their team that has a res. So in 45 seconds, the corpse disappears, and then I can kind of run back in there and kill the other reser, and then everything else is free. Good morning, Nox. So that is how you handle that. Is favor on? 6 minutes of the favor remaining. So technically, yes. The worst kind of yes. Yeah, it's pretty bad, right? You'd rather have 6 achievements needed. Oh, I thought you weren't going to do... Oh, I thought you were going to do the, Fenrir? The wolf. I think we're going to use a blue rock candy. I haven't used any red rocks. You think I should use a red rock maybe for the attack speed increase? Let's do a red rock. I think I'm going to do a red rock. Let's do it. Let's see how my DPS looks. Look at this DPS increase. Look at this guy. He's going to fall. You need another Dom Cane for the high energy set? Gotcha. Okay, well. Man, this attack speed increase feels so good. So good. Look at that, we just walk through them. Holy damage is doing double. The attack speed increase. The extra armor versus undead. Like, all of it is so powerful. Playing on their leash range. Just adding all these factors together They can't interrupt me because all I'm doing is spamming 1. There's nothing to interrupt. I can heal off of it as well. Look, just got 500 health. You know? Like, come on. How good is that? He can't heal off me because they're doing debilitating shots, so he has no ether feast. Like, just what great combos, you know? Like, the whole thing ties in together really cleanly. Let's get a 500 heal. Boom. Or let's stop killing him so that we can get another 500 heal. Boom. Saves us some time. Alright, these guys are definitively difficult. I don't think there's any doubt about that. But even with the 2 of them, I figured out that I can just kind of wand them. I mean, wanding... Oh, you know what? Let me re-engage, actually, because I have a whole separate armor set for them, and I need to be on the right shield, and I need to have the right weapon on. So let's just go ahead and re-engage. Where'd you get that shield? Yeah, it just dropped. I've been holding onto this shield since Prophecy's Vanquishing. I think I got it in some of the mid-Prophecies areas. The Krita, like outside LA, all that undead shit. No collector has armor versus anything that's not typical. I can get armor versus Earth, I think, and a bunch of other stuff at the end of factions. Gaming. High APM gameplay? Indeed, my fingers do hurt. It's one of the reasons I ran my hands under cold water for a minute before I started this Vanquish. They are kind of painful. Or are kind of in pain a little, but it's alright. I'm more excited to do this than I am to be in pain. It's a mighty thick worm you has. First time I've ever heard that. Yeah, send burgers. I get you. I know how the worm is hated, but you know what? I'm getting a new fondness for it as of recent. There's something uniquely awesome about it, at least in solo. Just that you are so powerful. It feels like it unlocks some sort of special ability that just makes killing big groups a cinch. There's no point in using my elite either, because my elite doesn't even do as much damage as this. The best thing to do is to literally just wand. Well, spear in this case, but... Okay, he's dead. Let's swap all of our armor again. Let's put on our undead shield. Let's put on our holy wand. Let's heal up. What are you hearing? Glad somebody enjoys the stupid things? Look, I was not looking forward to it. This is literally the last Vanquishes I have in the entire game. I was dreading it. Look, I only have 6 left. I was like, man, this is going to be a huge problem. But I really did put in the time to kind of understand it, and I think due to that, it has turned into a viable strategy. Look, Acolyte on the edge of the aggro. I could back up maybe just a little bit, make everybody else run, and keep him. Look at that. Alright, even if he's running, it's fine. I mean, I could just attack him in the midst of all these other things. We don't really want the Defilers to fight us, but we don't really have a choice in this matter in this case. Just because they lower my DPS. But if I can take down the Thought Leech, just watch. I'm about to attack very slow because of faint-heartedness. Oh, and they're healing off me, so let's reset, actually. We're actually going to get out of the Wurm. Yeah, it's only available as a drop. I've been holding on to it for a very long time. If you go back and look at the VODs, I've had this shield just sitting here for so long. It's nice to have a purpose for it. Alright. So if you guys see me switch armor a lot, the reason for that is because... Oh, you know what? The reason for that is because you only get bonuses from your armor and stuff when you apply it when you're in the Wurm. So right now I have 3,000 health, but if I swap my armor once, swap it again, I have 3,030 health. So I'm actually getting the benefits of stuff. And I've completely drained my energy so that they can't Ether Feast me. So I have 0 energy, I'm completely exhausted. And the whole purpose of that is just so that they can't Ether Feast me. Shout out to Shlomo or Sheba, I forget which one, but somebody pointed that out the other day. Okay, one Thought Leech dead. Let's focus the other one. Armor versus Undead, that is only available I drop, not for... Yep, that is correct, Noxon, yep. Come on, one more shot. Let's run away. Oh, I don't have any energy to run away, that's funny. Oh, you know what? Let's, I can't even do that. Oh, wait, maybe I can do something. Screw it, we'll just run away. Get out of the Wurm, reset, get full health. Swap everything. Swap shield, swap that. Alright, cool. We're gaming. There's a dune. Yeah, we want to kill the dune first. Okay, I'm not a fan of all this missing. Not sure why I'm missing so much. Not sure what on my bar is making that happen, or what on his stuff is allowing that to happen. Was it the Well of Darkness? Oh yeah, it was the Well of Darkness. Okay. You know what? We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. We're taking a bit too much damage. Let's just reset it. Maybe we interrupt his oh no, we're not going to. It's actually better to put on the earth armor right now. You know what? Let's just do that. Like, why the hell not? And the spear. This guy is, he's undead, but for some reason he doesn't take holy damage. Yeah, armor. Hey, I'm getting the armor benefits. Oh, but yeah, I know. Oh, these Graven Monoliths are going to be a pain. They are one of the things that I was concerned about fighting. I will die a bunch of times killing this group, but so be it. In the meantime, this is a red shrine, right? And these are Marganites, so... Let's do this. We got this. What shield do I need? I don't have anything versus undead. They do lightning damage though, so I'll swap to that. I'm just gonna jump in there and try and kill their cleric. That is the best bet I can do. Oh, it got line of sighted. Wow, I got line of sight screwed. That sucks. Oh no, and I'm on rocky terrain. I just got out of it. Oh man, that is bad. Throw a snipe out, hope for the best. Didn't even get to snipe. Man. That's rocky? Oh man, I totally got screwed over there. I would have baited them over more if I knew that. That's too bad. That's really unfortunate. Alright, well since we're in normal form, let's go ahead and see what we can do about these guys. I think we might even just turn our pecons off for this because it's just going to be dying a few times. I don't even know how to handle this actually. So this is one of those spots that I was concerned about that I forgot that I was concerned about. Alright, he's reforming. He should be knocked down and screwed. Yeah, he is. Not much I can do about this. He's transforming. Oh, I wish I could have... Hey, Jamesy. It's nice of you to say. Yeah, I am having a nice day. I'm really excited about doing this Vanquish. We're going to die one more time, then we'll pop a cane. I need to see if they're going to keep transforming. I hope they do. I don't know if there's any way to force them to transform. Looks like that guy in the back was doing a bit of transforming. Oh, he's doing a transform. Oh, I didn't break him, though. That sucks. Alright, so 45 DP, so I have to use a candy cane. There's this weird position that I'm in where I have to get them to transform, but I don't know how to make them transform. Do I just wait a period of time? See, that guy in the back there's transforming, but I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. One of them needs to transform. Nobody's transforming. Yeah, this group of 5, or a group of, 5 monoliths is definitely a problem. No transformation. Okay, I need to just line of sight them. You have to knock them down. So if you watch the animation, they kind of pull in energy into themselves. Let's go full health real quick. We're gonna maybe try worming this instead if they're not gonna transform. I'll explain in a second. Oh, now look at them. 3 of them transform. Thanks, guys. Oh, come on. That group nearly aggroes me. Come on. Get out of here. I'm blinded, so I can't gain adrenaline. Okay, now I can. Nom 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 nom. Got him. Okay, so, this guy might transform. If he does, then I can properly show you. When he transforms, there's going to be a bunch of floaty sparks that happen after he goes into tablet form. When the top of the sparkles reaches the middle of his body, When those sparkles hit the middle, that's when he needs to be knocked down. So look, we've got an entire group of knockdown things. There's a certain time in their transformation that you have to knock them down to break them. Neat tech? Yeah. I did a whole stream the other day where I was just testing every group of enemies in Worms, and I knew you could bug these, and I've always been curious about if there was a specific timer. Apparently there is. This group wasn't as bad as I thought. I mean, obviously Wurm was better than normal, so... Okay. Let's put on this stuff. We don't need that. We need this. This is rocky terrain, so we need to let them get closer. And we have to kill the cleric. "20 years later and still things to discover." Yeah, if you look on the Graven Monolith's wiki page, it does mention how they can bug out, but it doesn't give specifics. Alright, he's dead. We would like to kill the sorcerer if possible, just because... he does slow down. And I think the Reaper should not be the one we're fighting right now, it should be this sorcerer. I didn't realize there were two of them. My Microsoft 365 stuff keeps popping up as a web page for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on there. I must be clicking a button on my keyboard accidentally. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Double monoliths up ahead. That's alright, we know how to handle that. I wish I had a proper shield for fighting them, but I guess I just put on any old shield. Snipe opening would be great. No, it doesn't happen. So look, sparkles at the top, sparkles reach the middle, you knock down. See? Guaranteed every time. Okay, he's interrupted my heal, so I am going to die here. Unless I can line of sight this dude. Okay, so I've managed to do the thing that I said I would need to do to survive. So we're not going to interrupt him. We're just going to interrupt his signet when he casts his signet. That's all we're going to do here. Because we want to keep our elite going, right? We don't want to let him do Signet of Humility again. See, we just knock that down now. We don't even bother glitching him. I could have glitched him instead, actually. I didn't need to. I could have used my interrupt. He's crippled, so we're crippled, he's crippled. It's all good. Everybody's crippled. We're just a bunch of cripples. Okay, we got him. Don't need that stuff. Don't need this stuff. This guy's bugged. New to me, you think the speed clear and the PvP people have probably already learned it? Probably. Stonefist Insignia will be good here. Noxon, I think so. Doesn't it have a upper limit on the Stonefist? Like, knockdowns can only be so long. I think the Wurms might already reach that upper limit. I think they already do 3-second knockdowns. I'm not sure. Tiger's Pride, that's a unique one. I could be incorrect on that. Okay, so we can't do any Wurm gaming. Whoops, can't do any Wurm gaming here because this is all rocky. So what do we have here? We've got a cleric. We like clerics. We don't like them casting Spellbreaker though, so we will go ahead and turn that off. That's right, he has dismissed conditions. Okay, so we want to put a condition on him, and then we want to interrupt dismiss conditions with that, which we did, so we could add a nice bleeding on him, keep up the empathy, don't aggro this other group. Even throw wastrels on him. Oh, Divine Intervention, aha. Dismiss is back, noted. Can we get a diversion on him? Oh, yeah, and he got Spellbreaker up. Damn. That didn't go great. Better luck next time. You still have Spellbreaker up, I assume? Yeah. Now he does not. So we're going to put a bleed on him. Oh, we sniped him. Hell yeah. Snipe for the win. They're doing cold damage. Let's turn on that. Can we interrupt Mystic? We'll interrupt Faithful. That's fine. Mystic Healing. It would have been nice to diversion that, but we didn't. Oh, we took our pecans off. Whoops. We were just raw dogging it with a red candy. Another snipe. Beautiful. Really does speed up these vanquishes when that happens. Not that I think I was in danger of like dying or anything, but oh, nice. We got a house cast on diversion, which hit his Mystic Healing. Now we just got to get his Faithful Intervention, which he will cast very shortly. Right here. Nope, that's Mystic. Faithful Intervention. Or not. Okay, cool. What do we got here? More monoliths. Okay, another group of multi-monoliths, which we cannot get an A-worm for. So that's going to be very interesting. And a whole bunch of stuff over here, which we will just pull to leash range and see how this plays. Our red rock is making it so that we're breaking aggro. Super, super difficult to... Oh, shit. Subscribe with Prime. Yo, thank you. Crap, I can't pronounce your name. The AE always screws with me. No Cal? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I got Chilling Winds. Oh, actually, it's playing out fine. Okay. He's gonna do lightning damage. That's fine. We should swap to lightning. Run away from... Damn. Okay, cool. Nice, we got a kill. So popular. Yeah, I mean, it's very nice when people subscribe and say they're enjoying the content. Nothing makes me happier. Nice, we got a snipe on the other water hex snare. Now the rest of this is all piercing. Let's swap to piercing. Doubt there's any line of sight here. There's line of sight down here, though. Right? Yeah, look at that line of sight. Hell yeah. So I'm in QZ, and both these seers like to just drain energy. That is their whole gimmick. So I am just going to be low on energy this whole time. Look, I had 6, he stripped it away. Let's hide some energy. So that we could show some energy, so that we could gain some energy. I need them to come a little bit closer. Alright, I guess we take out this guy first. So this is going to be a challenge, and the reason this is going to be a challenge is because he's going to transform. So what we need to do is we need to save all of our stuff, but we're going to complicate his troll. Make sure empathy stays on him. Okay, Call to the Torment. We're totally not going to be able to stop that. Yeah. He had 17 health left, which is unfortunate. So we try it again, and we hope that the timings play out a little bit better. That's all we can do here, is just do it again. Hope our timings are a little bit better. We need him to attack one more time before he does Call to the Torment. Let's see if this time it played out. Nope, he had 26 health left. It's just not playing out, just barely not playing out. If we went up there and wanted him once, maybe that would help the solution. Oh, I should have done something about that. Maybe we need to mix in a wand in there. Certainly isn't going to work this time because he had Troll Enduit. Let's try it again. This time we'll mix a wand up in there. Maybe that'll do it. I don't think we need to. This time it's going to work out. Got it. Just Wastrel Spirit. You can't cast hexes on a spirit. Spell failed spirits are not affected by the spell. It worked out. It's fine. Oh, I missed. It's just they behave kind of, you know, in a non-predictable manner. You don't know if they attack just one more time, then it works. And what's interesting is I actually don't even have to kill his spawns. His spawns don't count towards the Vanquish. So if he was the last guy left, what I could have done is just knocked him down with Gemlat and crippled him, and then walked away and ignored him for the whole Vanquish. So it's not even a requirement to kill the summoned ones. Yeah, it's Q13 communing. It's not worth anything. Alright, so we want to kill the sorcerer first because he has a slowdown hex. A snare. And we still have 33% movement speed from this red rock, which is allowing us to snap off aggro very easily. Reminiscent of when I was using Drunken Master. These are both melee, right? Yeah. Just instantly snap off aggro every time. Easy. We're gonna let him hit us a bit. Put on slashing. There goes our red rock. That was a lot of fun having that red rock active. Call to the Torment. Oops, I did not prepare for that. All of my actual damage is on cooldown. Okay, so this one, for example, we don't have to kill this guy. So what we could do is we could kind of like lead him over here to this exit portal. And just give him a good old knockdown with some cripple. And just walk away from him. So we're going to leave him alive the entire Vanquish, and we'll still get it. Green Rock is not just as good. It's 15% instead of 33%. Okay, so now we're going to have to struggle with this. Let's turn off our pecans because I don't want to waste them all. Oh, there's no worm. Yeah. So let's just see what happens. Let's just jump in here. Okay, so sparkles at the top. They hit the middle. We knock down. This guy's broken. We could actually maybe snap off aggro. I don't want to pull him to the res shrine, so let's not do that. He was transforming. I wasn't paying attention. Is anybody else going to transform? No, no one else is transforming. That's alright. We got one broke. I think it used to last not as long, but that's changed. That is correct. It used to be 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and 30 minutes. And when they made the update on the anniversary, where they changed all the durations, so those were changed. So this group can be a little problematic. We're going to see how it plays out. We really want there to be some shape-shifting, but they're done all the way in the back to where I can't even reach them. That is extremely unfortunate, and they do so much damage that I can't really sit here and tank this. We're going to try and line of sight around this big block here. Still same move speed. So it says your movement speed and attack speed are increased by 15%. This one says increase your movement and attack speed by 33%. So no, they're different. We're going to spend money to remove death penalty because I'm trying to save my death penalty. You already have the cupcake. Ah! Maybe because I already have the cupcake that is accurate. Is a 25 and a 15%, do they equal 33%? That is the true question. Alright, so I think having line of sight here is going to help me stay alive a lot longer. The problem is, when I aggro, I need them to be shape-shifting, and I can't really see them at this angle either. Did I get him? No, I didn't get it. That sucks. I can't see them, so I can't knock them down. Unfortunately, it's a visual indicator, so... Why are they not interrupting? Are none of them mesmers at the moment? Is that what's going on here? I think I just might have a whole bunch of non-mesmers. That's why I'm not getting my thing interrupted. I mean, I'll take it. No complaints here. Okay, he's transforming. Sparkles at the top. They hit mid. Was that too late? No, that was fine. Okay. Alright, so he's getting healed by the other ones, so we're just going to go ahead and focus a different one now. I would like to be able to see better. We'll do it on this left side. Okay. We'll take care of you. He's shape-shifting. Sparkles at the top. They hit mid. We knock him down. Okay, he's broke. I think we're not going to turn on our pecans just because we're doing just fine without them at the moment. Let's not screw up their AI or behavior at all. Okay, he's transforming. Sparkles at the top. They hit the middle. We knock him down. He's broke. Cool. One left. Just a good old perfect knockdown. We'll go ahead and just trivialize them. Love it. Okay, he's transforming. Sparkles at the top, they at the middle, we knock him down. Oh, he casted Mystic Vigor. He didn't get screwed up. Oh, glad that I screwed up one at the very end. Alright, they're all dead. Snake's Envy? Soul Reaping? That doesn't matter. They had a chance to update Ranger Spirits and Motivations to say they had a chance? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm happy with the mod upgrade. I think it's very anniversary-like. I really can't complain. Okay, so we're going to leave this one guy alive. He doesn't matter, right? So he'll just stay alive. Let's turn back on our pecans. Ooh, I did not see these. Sparkles at the top. They're in the mid. Knock him down. Signet of Humility. It would have been nice if I played that better and I could interrupt that. But unfortunately, I did not. I can't attack because I have clumsiness on me. He's transforming. Oh, we can just kill him. We don't have to wait for a specific timing. Nice. We accidentally ran into a bunch of these and it didn't get us killed. Good stuff. Let's keep on keeping on. Progress. Where are we at? 61 kills in 47 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. More Graven Monoliths on hard surfaces. That is unfortunate that we can't line of sight them either, from what I'm seeing. How do we go about this? Well, first thing we do is we just fucking die. So let's just die. Sparkles at the top, now in the middle. Nope, couldn't use my heal in time. That's alright. We did break the one though, right? Yeah, we broke the one. By the way, why do they say they fixed Elementalist, but monks still have 90 armor in hard mode? Huh? I don't know what you mean. Enemy monks, NPC monks, specific monks? Do they say they fixed Elementalist? I'm not sure. I keep up with the patch notes, but there hasn't been one in a long time in regards to balance. Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, I don't remember the last update 13 years ago, my bad. Yeah, nobody's gonna change shapes. Am I not getting attacked here? Oh, I wasn't getting attacked here. Oh, I am getting attacked here. Oh, somebody's transforming. Let's just go for a knockdown. I don't think I got it, but whatever. That seems to be some sort of line of sight. They changed a bunch of skills and it was cool, but the fundamental issue is mobs get armor for each level. They changed that. That's no longer true, I believe. They changed to hard mode to be... they get health instead of armor now. If you go to the hard mode page on the wiki, you'll see that has been changed. We're not going to actually get rid of our death penalty. You know what? Actually, we are going to get rid of our death penalty. Cost us less than 1 platinum, so I might as well. Let's get our heal prepped. We're going to try and play a little bit better. We're going to do 2 different things here. We're going to try and complicate any Signet of Humilities. The armor rating for each creature in PvE is dependent on level, where the actual armor rating can be typically calculated by creature's armor level equals 3 times the level plus the armor bonus. Okay, but if they're level 20, 3 times the level, which is 20, would be 60, which is what it normally is for all casters. Armor bonuses would be like Rangers having armor bonuses, Warriors having armor bonuses. Yeah, where exactly where it says the next sentence, it says where armor bonus is profession specific. Many creatures in PvE do not follow this formula and may be significantly resistant or vulnerable to certain type of damages. And if you look at mobs' armor level, it's high as fuck. They're never level 20. Yeah, they're never level 20 in hard mode. That is actually true. Oh, we got a snipe on the Ellie. That's beautiful. That is true. But if you look on the hard mode page, it does mention that hard mode was changed so that they don't get an increase in armor. They get an increase in health instead. Because based on what you just pasted, you are right that higher level things would have a higher armor. Another snipe, hell yeah. Snipes are making this day go quite smoothly. Maybe we can line of sight some. We'll try line of sighting here. Problem is, if I pull them with a longbow, I'm kind of in this catch-22, right? If I pull them with a longbow, I have to fight them normally without maybe interrupting any other changes. Alright, nobody changed, so it's fine. There seems to be only one Mesmer, so let's see if I can just catch his signet and focus him, actually, because he seems to be the biggest threat. These other guys aren't hitting me, so it's actually not even a big deal. Let's start throwing some diversion over on him as well. Didn't really want to get his Conjure, I was hoping to get his Clumsiness. I could take off my weapon to force him to stop casting Clumsiness. Let's do that. There's the Signet, we got that. He's reforming. We knock him down. He should be broken. He is indeed broken. Excellent. Now we have a new Mesmer on us, who has Signet of Humility to us, which is unfortunate, because I just have to sit here and eat it. Okay, but he's transforming and break. Alright, he is also broken. I can't tell who's who now. Okay, we have another Mesmer, waiting for the Signet of Humility. We're going to knock him down, even though that is not the best course of action. We're going to do it anyways. I mean, it was probably good in that situation. I needed the heal. And I was casting a heal. So I couldn't complicate. I have to do it again, unfortunately, but it's alright. Turning off their clumsiness is actually doing a lot of work. He's transforming. I don't have a knockdown. Is it ready? Might have been ready. Did I get it? I can't tell. No, he's broke. Cool. Alright, so this is the last one. Oh, I hear he did Signet Clumsiness on me. Okay, so I'm just sitting here, waiting. Might as well cast a spell or two. Let's get our heal up. There's the Signet. We knocked it down. Excellent. He's transforming. I can't knock him down, so we just have to eat this transform. Unfortunately, it's a dervish. We're going to run away from him. We can re-equip our weapon now. Alright, not so bad. We actually knocked that out of the park. Very happy with the results there. Very happy. Couldn't you just avert their feast? They don't have Ether Feast. Alright, which shrine is this? Ooh, Lysizora. Ah, we got pop-ups. Hmm. How do they heal? They don't heal. Oh, they're healing through Paragon stuff. Paragon's casting Ballad of Restoration. They're getting healed by their allies. This guy's Lion's Comfort, yeah. Good stuff, I remembered. Yeah, we are just vibing through this Vanquish. Feeling real good. So far, no major issues. I mean, the monoliths suck to fight, but I mean, I think the more we fight them, the better we're getting, so. I'm happy with it. We're gonna go and bleed him, even though he has Plague Touch. Yo, Zebez, what up, man? What up? Long time no see. Actually, I saw you in Rage's channel, I think, 2 days ago or something. How you been? Shade emotes? Yeah, gotta respect the shade emotes. Yeah, did you guys see that Candy was running for a little bit? This morning? Like 5 hours ago? That's pretty hype. Candy Boy? Rage, doubt it, probably smiles? I don't know, I saw you in somebody's stream. I don't remember Zebez. Thought it was, not familiar with that emote. Esports only? That's cheating, they can't reach you. QQQ. Hey, they're supposed to run away, but I think I'm close enough to them where they're not running away. Yeah, you got all those old school good emotes. Double Sapphire, that's super easy. Awesome. Is that the one that says Mesmer good? Yeah. Oh, there's no bridge here. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. No, don't worry. No, don't be like that, Shlomo. Zebez has spent so much time in streams commenting in the same way that you have. He's an OG. No emotes to use? Absolutely. Look, what a great answer. You know, I tried making some emotes. I was making emotes of just all the skills. And I guess I just don't know what I'm doing because I put them in a specific spot that I guess they're not accessible to a bunch of people. I just don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. It's fine. He clearly wants emotes. I'm happy to just... The only emotes I want is like a bunch of different skills. Like... a bunch of skill icons. But like I said, I think I put them in the wrong spot. I think I have to have more subscribers or something to be able to have them more accessible or something. I thought it wasn't hard to add either, but then I added them and they weren't there, so... It's alright. Okay, yeah, like I had a second wind emote. Of course, I had everything on my bar, and for some reason it didn't... It's alright. I'll have to like YouTube it one day and like watch a tutorial on what to do. Twitch is always changing their back end interface for, you know, creators. So it can be a little hard to always know what to do. Okay, so we've cleared out that area. That led to a dead end, which was kind of interesting. Unfortunately, our shrine with all our good stuff is at a dead end, but we should be experiencing a worm here soon. Yeah, I'm going to use my other set of armor. We could do that right now, actually. Don't know what shield I'm going to need, but we'll do this and this for now. I'm trying to avoid this area because I think there's a worm there. What does the other set of armor do? Is that what you're asking? Okay, so this armor that we crafted is all brawlers. So while I'm attacking, I have 10 armor. So it's just to increase my armor while I'm in the worm, while I'm sitting there attacking. So it's a full set of brawlers insignias. And then I have a minor vigor. No, I don't even have minor vigor. I just have 3 vites for health, which is kind of whatever. I have 30 health on this. I already have 3,000, so it's 30, right? That's 1% extra health. And then a clarity rune and a restoration rune, so that blindness, weakness, crippling, and bleeding is lowered. Yeah, no sub-vigor. I didn't want to spend the gold, actually. I didn't think it was worth it, because I already have 3,000 health. Like, honestly. With 3,000 health, what does that extra stuff matter? Ooh, ruby gins. Let's see how this plays out. Alright, let's put on our fire shield. Oh, Savannah Heat. Right, there's a different skill on their bar. Interesting. Kaboom! Oh, it didn't knock this guy down. That sucks. Let's get a knockdown on this dude. And nom 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 nom. Eat him. 500 health. More monoliths, but we get to use a worm this time. Yeah, they have Savannah Heat here instead of Searing Flames. Yeah. Kinda wild. That guy's gonna use Earth Magic, so you know we're actually just gonna... We're just gonna vibe. These guys shouldn't do too much. I can't do any damage to him because he has so much armor. Kaboom. We might want to have to get out of the worm for this guy just because he's going to be so tanky with stone flesh. Look, I'm hitting for 55 minus 3, now I'm hitting for 14 minus 3 because of stone flesh. Gotta go. Take it easy, Zebas. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so I believe eat his friend for extra skills. No, I don't actually care for the extra skills. They don't actually do much for me in my opinion. The feast thing, I'm just kind of playing without even the feast being a consideration. Alright, we're not going to move from the spot because he has like 2 more pop-ups next to him. Let's wait for some of our skills to come back and we'll kill those other 2. Oh, okay, they're all bad ones? Cool. Oh, I get interrupted? Wow, the head crack? Wow, more interrupts. Okay, that's a problem. I actually have to break aggro. I'm actually going to get out of the worm to fight these. That's funny. Still can't beat Snipe. Snipe's a good skill. Snipe's a good skill. Alright, let's get back. You know what, before we even get back in the worm, I think we just automatically jump into this, try and break one of these immediately. This guy should transform immediately. I wish they didn't all group up. It's too bad. Let's let them separate a bit. And then we'll see about maybe breaking one of them. Yep. Is he broken? Indeed he is. Now let's just break aggro. Now I think we get into the worm and try and fight them. Maybe time a good knockdown. We'll use our spear and piercing shield. Let's see how this plays out. We want to run in there. I think I knocked him down at the right time. Yup. Oh, there's no mesmers either. What is going on with the no mesmer stuff? I mean, not that I'm complaining, but it is kind of wild. I want to save our knockdown in case one of them transforms. Let's get really in between all of them. We can knock down now because we have a separate knockdown. Okay, he's transforming, so we wait. Boom. Did I get him? Got him. I don't have another knockdown, but that's fine. I want to actually eat off of him to heal up. And we get to kill him before he even gets to do anything. Awesome. Look at that. Not walked right through this group. He's transforming. Let's stop doing things. Beautiful. Let's get out of the worm, because we'll kill these faster outside of the worm. Beautiful, man. Those things were going to be such a headache. I'm so glad we found a solution for them. Alright. These are all awakened, so we're putting on Holy Wand and Shield versus Undead. There is 2 acolytes, so we're going to pull them towards us. And we're going to hope we don't spawn any worms. I guess that's the last factor. So let's just go ahead and do that. Remember that the goal here is to pull the acolytes on the edge of the aggro leash and just kind of hold them there. Kind of like this guy's doing right now. He's just vibing out over here. Alright, we want to pull both of the monks. So let's just... there we go. We're going to step back in. There we go. Nice setup. We're going to... Ah, perfect. Can we tap back just a little bit? We can. Did we hold some of their aggro? We did. So we're going to try and do here is I want to damage both of them kind of equally. Can I get this off, or is he going to cry frustration it? He did not. Okay. So now we've gathered a lot more shit than we actually really wanted to. We can still do what we're doing. Oh, you know what? Let's pop a red rock. Hell yeah. Let's make this even easier. Okay, so I couldn't have ran in there and done anything. So that obviously did not work out as planned, right? I did not want them to res the other one. But now that this one's dead, the other one will probably come back. Look at him come back. And we're going to use our elite skill to knock him down in the middle of it. Didn't work out as planned, but close. Not as smooth as I would have liked this situation to go. And the reason it's not working out so great, I think, is because I'm not doing damage to both of them at the same time. I really do need to be spreading the damage between the both of them. And I've extended their aggro leash now, which is not a big problem, but it's certainly annoying. Okay. So if we kill this one, the other one will come and try and save him. Yep, he will come and try and res him, right? Actually, it doesn't even matter. Let's just jump in there and go ahead and start hitting this guy. We have enough health to tank, and we'll kill him before... Yep, okay, both healers are dead. We're actually going to get out of our Wurm here in a second. Although, if these guys want to keep following me, they don't do any damage. Oh, they have Ether Feast, though. Can't do that. Alright, let's get out of our Wurm. We're getting out of our Wurm because it's quicker than it is to heal up. We will exhaust our energy in a bit. We're not going to do it right now. Swap weapons, swap armor, get everything situated. We'll go for the Dune Carvers. There are multiple of them. There's no point in trying to use any skills. There's 3 Cry of Frustrations targeted on us, so we just have to not even bother trying to use any skills. We just 1-1-1-1-1 auto attack the whole way through. Okay, speed boost, let's break aggro, get out of Wurm. Now is when we can fully exhaust our energy. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm not used to having exhaust this much. My fingers are like, what are you doing? Avoid corpse aggro, and we kind of got a little corpse aggro, but we should be able to get into the Wurm before they reach us. Indeed we do. We're actually going to swap to our Earth armor instead. Spear, Earth. Let's do it. I actually want to kill this dude first. Mostly because he hits harder than the other 3 combined. Okay, he's dead. Now we just stand here and auto attack. I'm missing 10 armor because I didn't swap to the right armor set, but I honestly don't think it's going to matter. I think I out DPS them. My hands are literally off the keyboard. Easy stuff. Moving right along. You know, it's funny, this is like beach wear, and it's funny because the desert's like a beach. Now let's swap these 2 spots. Okay. We're avoiding all the chests because I don't want to pop any desert worms, because if you don't pop them, you don't have to kill them. So I'd like to avoid as many desert worms as possible. We're just kind of skimming the outskirts of the zone at the moment. Oh, I still have no energy. Is that going to be a problem? Nah, I don't think so. We need this, we have that, we have this. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so all we have to do is pull them. Let's bring them to the edge of their leash range and screw around with the acolytes. Oh, wow, come on. Come on. Interesting. Oh, I see what's going on. Sorry, I'm strafing too far to the right. That is what's happening here. I think we just stand here and kill him. Just straight up, just stand here and just spam 1. Not even spam 1, just auto attack. 1 more shot. Okay, he's dead. Nom 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 nom. Oops. That was a screw up on my part. All good though. Still get the kill. Never punished. They're gonna Ether Feast me, so there's really no point in attacking those. What do we have here? Multiple defilers? Okay. I guess we attack one of the defilers. They're gonna put faint-hearted on me, slow down my DPS. I guess I could avoid some of their damage. Let's at least try and strafe out of some of it. Actually, I could strafe out of most of it, honestly. I guess we go for a second one. Assuming my strafing out of their wand damage is still good. Eh. It's weird because my attack speed is all screwed up from the faint-heartedness. Alright, now let's break. And we're actually going to get out of the worm. So that we full heal. Swap armors. Swap weapon sets. Corpse aggro, perhaps? Corpse aggro, excellent. We go for the 2 defilers, and then I think we have to reset again because of we're gonna have too much health, or too much energy. He's gonna be able to heal off me. Okay, let's break aggro, out of the worm, Oh, I was gonna say, did I get out too early? I did not. Fully exhaust our energy. Fully exhausted. Feels good just walking through this content. Swap our armor again. Swap our weapons again. Yeah, we want these weapons. I'm not even going to bother dodging their stuff. Alright, after this we need to swap to Earth Armor because we have to kill a double Earth group. Earth Armor, swapping to Spear, Earth Shield, swap, swap. Damn it, I spawned a worm. I knew it could happen. Okay, well, I practiced this yesterday. I know how to handle these. I should have had full health, though, which I didn't. Maybe we reset with full health? Yeah, let's reset with full health. I don't want to start doing damage to it just to find out that I couldn't kill it because I had to retreat and heal up. Hey, at least it's not a double worm. There are double worm spawns, so... Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind fighting these guys right now instead. Just to get them out of the way to prevent them from screwing up the aggro. Getting in the way of the worm fight. God, this is so good. Alrighty. We're gonna heal up before we fight the worm. We have to kill this worm now that it's spawned, unfortunately. But hey, at least he only spawned by himself and not with another worm. Last time I did this, I didn't even have a red rock, or I didn't have any increased attack speed, so I should be able to do some solid damage. Okay. Alright, well I was expecting a worm to spawn, but it did not, so... More specifically, I was expecting it to respawn. which kind of concerns me that it didn't. If we need to come back to it when there's one enemy left, I will. I don't mind doing that. Alright, let's break aggro. Sandstorm, that's fine. We'll get closer to you. Another sandstorm. We'll back up from you. It's too much extra DPS standing in the sandstorms. Alright, he's dead. Alright, is there a worm? Worm, oh worm, where have you gone? Please come back. I must kill you. Alright, he was about here, so we're going to drop one bone on the ground. We'll do one dust as well, to signify this location, in case we need to come back. One bone, one dust. And we're going to move on. Wow, now isn't this an interesting group? Shouldn't be too problematic. Quite a few bosses around here. APM Gaming. Missed one of my shots. We'll go next to this locked chest. We'll see what's up. No spawns. Okay. A skull flat bow. Enchantment 20%. Salvaging mod. Nice. Nice. Let's not go for the Reaper. Let's go for the Marganite instead. Do a knockdown. Maybe we catch his heal. He didn't have one. Cool. We could steal a corpse now. Let's steal a corpse. What do we get? Blinding Breath. Let's do Blinding Breath on this dude. Go for some knockdowns. Nice. Got his Faithful Intervention. Nom 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 nom. Mystic Healing is still up. Let's keep going for knockdowns. Nice. Nom nom nom. Delicious. Alright, this stuff doesn't look too dangerous, but we should probably try and make sure this guy doesn't get stone flesh off. He's gonna get stone flesh. That sucks. Oh, he's a ranger. Okay. Keep on the eats. Keep on eating. He's doing stone flesh. I can't stop it. Oh, wow. Lots of traps. Holy crap. I'm crippled for days, so we just have to accept that and move on. Does he have Trapper's Focus? Is that what he has? Am I not going to be able to heal? Yeah, it's fine. Too many traps. All good. Oh, he has Spike Trap. Okay. So if I just attack him, I should eventually kill him. But I think we want to focus on this dude first. Yeah, we'll get rid of our death penalty. We'll also get 10 armor and +1 regen. Whoops, I got monk attributes instead. Okay. Yeah, we want to be... Do we want to be a worm for this? Yeah, we want to be a worm for this. Oh, we didn't have our right armor on either. Whoops. Trapper's Speed. I think we just keep attacking him so he can't do anything with his traps. Troll Engine shouldn't matter. I should obviously out DPS that. Doing 58 damage a second. We're waiting for him to use that one skill. There it is. Knocked him down. He doesn't have that anymore. Now he should be quite squishy. Cool. Easy stuff. Moving right along. None of these are a threat. We'll just kill this here first. Because we can. And then we'll aim to kill the Reaper. Feels good fighting in these with a QZ. Maybe I just leave this guy alive so that he can keep QZing me. Why am I doing extra damage to him? Why am I doing 77? Okay, this corner is cleared out. We will not cross the bridge yet. We'll save that for after we clear out the desolation area, the sulfurous waste. This group is massive. Not that I think it's going to be a problem, it's just interesting. More Graven Monoliths, unfortunately. Not a huge fan of those, but we've been doing a good job killing them. Oh, are these two separate groups? Did we get the monk where we want it? Ooh, I think we did. Is he gonna fight back? Oh, he is. It's great when a plan works out. If we can kill him and run away... Oh, I don't have the right weapon equipped. Okay, well, let's run away. He's using Signet of Return. That was a mistake on my part. If I had the right weapon equipped, that would have been a definite kill. That explains his other peculiar behavior that I was like, weird that he's not attacking back. That's too bad. I had a really nice setup and I screwed it up because I had the wrong weapon set on. Okay, here we are. Look at the Acolyte doing the same old thing it normally does. Everything else is running back. He's staying behind to fight me as if he can 1v1 me. There's a chance I could just kill him and then back up. And then the two rezzers are back there, so if I just keep running... Nice. They do not signal return him. Oh, they did signal return him. Damn. Now let's try again. Pretty annoying group. I mean, it's got 3 rezzers in it, 2 of which are insta-rezzers. There's a chance I could do some sneaky stuff here. Realize this massive size group. I think I out DPS the Ether Feast, so I'm just going to stand here and auto attack. I am slightly out DPSing it. Good stuff. Somebody's doing some healing. Who is it? Nobody? Oh, that was Faithful Intervention ending. That's what it was. Free kills. Red Rock Candy ended. I'm going to put a Red Rock right back on because I think the 33% attack speed is invaluable in this worm. And we've got 50 of them. We've got 25 hours worth, which should cover all the rest of the Vanquishes, so I think we're going to maintain running Red Rocks for quite a long time, actually. At least while we're in, like, heavy worm territory. It's giving me a huge boon. I should swap to my spear for this guy, but I'm not going to bother. Pick up all the bones because we could build more these cons that we're not even using. Great kills, great kills. Very happy with that outcome. I think it's kind of funny that the wand we're using is like a Rec 2 Smiting Perish wand. It's so bad. But it does everything we need. Value 16 gold. Dyed black. Pop the cons? Nah. There's no need. Maybe in Joko's domain or Sulphurous Waste, but right now I'm just vibing, dude. I'm so comfortable. It's ridiculous how comfortable I'm. Like, this feels just fine. I don't need to do any more than this. Alright, these are leftovers from the other group. Let's swap to Earth Armor. Swap to Earth Shield. I'm already on it. Spear. Good. Let's go. Next. $135 enemies left. 140 done. We're over halfway done. Hour and 45. Maybe we finish this in 3 hours and 30 minutes. That would be nice. Be a pretty quick Vanquish. Let's break aggro because we are a little injured. Heal up just a little bit, maybe twice. Oh, popped a Desert Worm. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, a double Desert Worm. That's something I was scared of this Vanquish. Oh, man, that's going to be rough. I wonder if we can just fight one of them. That could be a reason for popping cons, actually. Did we just pop one of them, or are they both going to spawn every time? We did just pop one of them, actually. Maybe... You know what? Let's do it. Let's pop the cons. I crafted them for this reason. Let's use them. I think a double worm makes it reasonable. Yeah, their health is insane, I know. The regen and the damage reduction in the armor is actually helping a lot. I wonder if they're doing earth damage, because I'm still sitting in my earth set for armor, and it feels like they're doing less, but I also popped the cons, so it's hard to tell what the contributing factor is. I guess I don't need to move, actually. Yeah, I think double desert worm entails popping cons. I think I'm going to do that in the future as well. This feels a lot cleaner than my testing. I don't know if it's because I'm already running a red rock or because I actually popped my personal cons, but this definitely feels better than what I was anticipating before, or what I was experiencing in my testing. Okay, one dead. Can actually heal up between them too. If there's only one. I'm gonna go try pop the other desert worm actually after this, the one behind us, just to hopefully be optimal with my con usage, my con set. It's just one, but he wasn't popping, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to kill him at the end. And if I accidentally pop up a second one, it would be nice to have these already on. I guess one optimization I could do would be to move closer to him as he's about to spawn, and then back up. So he's underground less, doesn't have to travel as far to me. Could be the kill. It's the kill. Awesome. Let's head this way out into the sulfurous. We'll even grab this chest, probably pop a worm, but that's alright. We're in the worm killing mood. There he is. Okay, we found him. Good. Oh, a double. See, I'm so glad that we did the Well, we went and came and found this group with the cons active. A lot of APM gaming today, I'll tell you that. Jesus. There's no way to increase this DPS anymore. This is the extent of it. Running through them actually works beautifully. It makes the one that I want to be attacking rise just a second after the other one. It's actually a really nice strategy. Just running through them. Okay, one dead. Awesome. I will admit, fighting these worms is kind of boring. I hate that the most optimal strategy is to basically do nothing. Like, I move close to him, I turn around, I let him hit me, I turn around, I click him, I tap spacebar. Rinse and repeat. I think I get the kill this time. Yeah. Okay, cool. We killed those worms. So I don't have to worry about that later. That should be situated. Let's continue on our desolation journey. We're ready for any more worms if they appear. Swap our weapon out to holy damage. Let's do normal armor. We want undead shield. Alright, let's go. We attack some other thing. Okay. Pull the acolytes as far as they'll go. about here. Oh, come back, come back, come back. So what we want to do here is we kind of want to spread the damage, so let's start hitting the other Acolyte now. And the goal here is to knock out both Acolytes at the same time. So now we start hitting the other one. We just spam one, we don't stop in case he starts rezzing. And he's dead. Excellent, we've killed both of the rezzers. And we can heal off this dude. Can heal off him again if he gets close enough. He did not. That sucks, but he's dead. Dune Carvers are our next target anyways, so we might as well sit here and fight one of them. Just works out well. And if he chases us too far, we could always use him to gain health. Maybe I get it. Yeah, I didn't get Cry of Frustration. Nice. Defiler, yeah, we'll attack a Defiler, why not? I think we have enough health for it. Maybe we don't have enough health for it. But I don't want to reset either. Let's attempt to get the kill. Okay, we got it. Is there another Defiler there? There's not. So we're going to reset. We're going to heal up. We're going to let Faint-Heartedness get off of us. That's really slowing down our DPS. And we just have a bunch of effigies, which are all earth damage. So we're going to swap everything to earth while we gain our health. We still have our cons on, which is great. We'll do one more heal, then we'll jump in. I corpse staggered. I don't know how I corpse staggered. I don't see any corpses that I was near. Oh, a dead staff, 11 communing. We'll take the bones. Alright, let's go. I thought you might Ether Feast there. I timed that beautifully. You still got the cry off. That's fine. Would have been nice if you didn't, but you did. Another cry. Okay, you're dead. Beautiful. We should swap to Spear. Where's our Spear? There it is. Because these things don't take extra damage from holy damage, unfortunately. So instead of doing 40s, we should be doing 58s. And this has armor versus elemental on it as well. Which I don't know if I'm capped out on the bonus stuff, but it's whatever. Don't care about any of that stuff. Let's keep moving. I dare a Wurm to pop up. I will destroy it. Graven Monoliths. I don't really want to fight the Graven Monoliths yet with my cons on because there's really no benefit. I'm not going to be taking advantage of these valuable resources. So I'm going to try and skip that for a little bit. Okay, and there's plenty of content. Cool. We're already set up for earth damage, so let's just jump in on this. We just stay here and fight him. We don't do anything. If he does Sandstorm, we move. That's about it. Watching my aggro. There's the Sandstorm. We're going to jump on the far side of him to avoid any aggro. Man, he did nothing to us. This extra armor, that damage reduction, so good. So good. These cons are making this even smoother than it already was. We'll swap to this armor. We'll swap to our Undead Shield. We need our Holy Wand. Alright, let's pull them. Same old thing. Okay, that seems to be about the edge of their leash. Okay, so let's hurt this Acolyte as much as we can, and then we're going to swap over to the other Acolyte when this one's at about 100 health. going to target this one so he's easier to pick up next time. Come on, Acolyte, come. Alright, that's good. Perfect. Ah, I wasn't sure if tapping back would break him or not. Apparently it did. Oh, he died in an accident. How did he die? What the hell killed him? I didn't kill him. That sucks. Dude had like an incidental, accidental death. Alright, he's not running back. We're going to let the corpse disappear. It's not exactly efficient, but it's the best way to handle this while I heal up. Yo, he wants to go for that corpse. Look at this dude. He just keeps running to it. Ah, he gave up. Alright, let's go. Corpse aggro. Excellent. I feel like I waited long enough. We're just going to attack as much as we can while moving. We're side strafing so that we don't take double extra damage from crits. And dead. Cool. Next up is Dune Carvers. I'm like right on their leash range. Feels good. We want this one to overextend so that we can use him to heal. Like so. Ooh, still got cried. Damn. Well done, the Mesmers. Well done. We'll heal up a bit. Oh, we don't want to fight this Carven. We want to fight this Dune Carver. He does not seem to want to fight us, though. Probably the red rock is breaking his leashing. Okay, now we could fight the Carvens. I think we're going to swap to Earth Armor real quick. Cool. Heal up a little bit. And we'll kill the two Carvens. Oh, I need a spear for that. Yep, cry of frustration, that's fine. Perfect. He's gonna cry when he gets up, I think. He did. Great. We're gonna take advantage of that to heal and do damage. Awesome. Easy. Okay, moving right along, moving right along. What we got? What we got? Bring on the next challenge. I suspect I'll probably pop a Wurm in here, but I think I skipped a group over here, so I want to come back and get them while I have these buffs on. We'll go back to our normal set, put on our Undead. There we are, that's the group I skipped. No Wurm pop-ups? No Wurm pop-ups, beautiful. Alright, let's get started. Oh, there's a monk boss, interesting. He has divert hexes, if my memory serves me correctly. From my research. Come on, Acolyte. You can overextend just a little bit. There you go. Oh. So I need him to overextend and then pull in a little bit. Alright, well anyways, I don't think their dude has a res, their monk boss, so we're just gonna go ahead and DPS this Acolyte. Oh nice, he did the thing. We'll see. Does the monk boss have a res? We're about to find out. It's not looking like it. Okay, Dune Carver dead. We're gonna back up a little bit, heal up a little bit. This is going smoothly. See about killing a Defiler. That's basically where we're at now. We just want to kill all the... Oh, it's going to be hard to kill the Defilers. Okay, so, that's an interesting point of order. The monk is here, so... we should probably try and kill the monk, honestly. It is the only one with any heals, so... Let's see how that plays out. It should play out just fine, actually. Ah, the Defiles, the faint-heartedness sucks. Yeah, I should probably start this at full health. Guardian for blocking. Okay, yeah. We're gonna handle this a little bit differently. I'm glad I'm fighting this group while I still have 5 minutes on my cons. Let's fully heal. Let's be patient. Let's spend the 33 seconds to fully heal. Not even, 22 seconds. And then figure out what we're going to do. If I kill this Thought Leech, everything changes. But killing him is easier said than done. Okay, I mean, nobody else is around. Let's try some stuff. Couldn't really take advantage of the situation. Okay, that was the cry. Perfect. You can do the knockdown. Knockdown. Eat on him. Okay, he uses a cry. He did not. There's his cry. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Do the damage. Do the damage. Fucking faint-heartedness. Signet of humility again. It's fine. Let's go for the knockdown. I'll interrupt it. That's fine. We want to eat on him. He's dead. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So we don't have to deal with any more interrupts, which is really nice. We could probably jump in, and what do we have here? All Defilers. All Defilers. So, I think we just kill the Monk Boss, right? Because, do we want to kill 6 Defilers with the Monk Boss alive? Or do we want to try and kill a Monk Boss with 6 Defilers alive? I think let them just decrease our DPS with faint-heartedness, and use more of our skills. I think that's probably the better outcome. So let's Corpse Aggro. Oh, and our Elite's available now, too, so we could Elite attack as well. So that's pretty dope. Let's start dishing out the damage. Alright, we're gonna go for a double knockdown. Alright, a little bit more adrenaline. There we go, go for the knockdown. Boom, go for the eat for the heal. Boom. Okay, great. I think we fully heal. I don't know. Do we need to fully heal? They don't do that much damage, honestly. And we can heal off of them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset at least once. After this kill. Yeah, let's reset. That's alright, we killed 3 of them. It's pretty successful. Probably gonna have to spend about 1.5 minutes here full healing. I don't want to spend 1.5 minutes actually. Let's go in for another heal. Yeah, I think we're fine. Our knockdown's ready, we'll do it on the next guy. We gotta heal off him. Do a knockdown. Do an eat. Go number 1 for some more heal. Great. And we'll heal off this guy at least twice. Once, and then twice. Cool. Now we need to full heal before we fight this group. It is Ellie's, so let's set that up. Geomancers. This spear. Okay. Oh, it's double those. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We know how to handle that. I thought there was a mesa with them. I didn't realize they were both crags. We'll do the full heal. Alright, let's engage. We don't even want to start with a number 4, honestly. Oh, I don't have a red rock on. Whoops. It's like, man, my DPS is low. Yeah, that's because you don't have the really good stuff on. There's a sandstorm. We get ready to move out of that. What is a crag anyways? Isn't it a part of a terrain like a cliff or a overhang? Not an overhang, but a shelf or something like that. It's a way to describe terrain, I think. Yeah, I think so. Wow, we are flying. We are just flying. Okay, so... Oh, hey, there's a worm. Is it just one? It is just one. Oh, it's double. Oh, I don't really want to pop another con set. We might have to, though. What's my favorite emote? Cat jam. Oh, really? He didn't spawn previously? That sucks. 1 minute left on these cons. I guess we're not going to repop them. I think we'll be fine. Really? That's at best a 4 out of 10? What is your rating system? Because I rate them on how much enjoyment they give me by seeing them. Which I don't know if you have an insight into my psyche to be able to determine that. What's your second favorite? No one's ever asked me what my second favorite emote is. I don't really know. Oh, there goes the cons. You guys were great while you were here. I'll miss you. Yeah, they hit harder now, unfortunately. I think we can survive it, though. Nice, we got a kill. Hell yeah. So with one of them alive, we can actually, you know what? Let's break aggro. We're gonna leave this guy alone for now. We're gonna go ahead and heal up. We're actually right next to where we started, funnily enough. It's weird how they're inside each other. Alright, let's put on all this stuff. So it hit me for 92 when it was coming out of the ground. So we're going to do a little testing. $154. Okay, so let's put on Earth stuff. It hit me for 154. Let's see what it hits me for when it comes out of the ground this time. 92. Okay, so we want to be Earth armor when we're fighting these people. That's good to know. They are doing Earth damage. So being full Earth armor is really good. I was wondering if it was the concept or the armor that was making them hit less. Apparently it was the armor. So, you know, a lot of good info figured out. You really have all the elite skills? Yes. Why do you say that? It's in my progress spreadsheet. I have screenshots of them all, too. I should probably upload those at some point. Okay. I think it's time we go kill those, we attempt to kill these Graven Monoliths, which are not going to be easy, but I think we have to give it a shot. So first thing we're going to do is go for a knockdown. He's transforming. We do it now. Okay, this one should be broken. He is. I guess we just spam one. We don't really have a whole lot of stuff we can do here. Alright, he's transforming. Let's go for a knockdown. I don't even know if that was the right timing. It was not. It was very hard to time that. I was not expecting the transform. We have another transform coming up, though, so we'll try and make use of that. Anybody transforming? You are. Knockdown. We get it? We got it. Okay. We're just going for the kill on this guy this time. We need to come back, that's fine. Okay, cool. Oh, no, I came out of the shell. Alright, well there's only 2 of them, and they're both paragons. So let's try and put on our shield, and we're going to make some stuff happen. He's transforming, which is great, because we can fuck him up. Done. And you are a mesmer. I would like to interrupt your signet of humility, which we did. So now we have a heal, so we can keep fighting you. What a great setup. We nailed this. He's transforming again. Interrupt. Everyone's dead. Nice. 3 broken monoliths. Killing it. Killing it, this Vanquish. Alright, we don't need a spear, we need this now. And we have the wrong armor on. I was not expecting to get out of a worm, so that kind of threw me through a loop. You know what's funny is I think I'm just dead. There's no way off of this platform. I think I have to just die to the sulfur. Let's put our right armor on and stuff. Feels weird being out of our armor. Alright, so 100 enemies left. Not bad. You have to visit the island anyways. Yeah, I mean, I'm forced to kind of come up here. I think I can let this guy just attack me, and I think that's quicker than anything else. Would rather the second one didn't attack me, though. They're probably doing holy damage, so I can't really do anything about that. Ruby and a sapphire, okay. Go for a snipe on the ruby. Just knock him down. Play around with him a little bit. Ruby should be a pretty easy kill. We set this up right. Yeah, we're just gonna wastrels knock him down, wastrels knock him down. Treat him like a boss. One more. The red rock is allowing us to completely break their aggro like it's normal mode. He's dead. What do we got here? 2 sapphires, that's easy. Would have been nice to get a snipe. No big deal though. It feels so weird playing with the red rock, because I'm not used to moving this fast. And breaking the aggro, just their behavior is different than what I'm used to, because of my movement speed change. Cool. Okay, everything's dead over there. Okay, there is a bridge off here. Cool. The other bridge over here was broken, so... Oh, this leads to what? The dead ends? Ah, no, this isn't the dead end. But we do get some buffs from Dwayna here. Oh, Melandru. I misread that. Oh, and let's do 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving right along. 90, 92 enemies left. Alright. Feeling good. Feeling good about this Vanquish. Typically, we'd be about 3 hours and 9 minutes in if we were doing 1 enemy per minute, but we're only 2 hours and 20 minutes in, so we're like 40 minutes ahead of schedule. It's pretty good, considering I thought the Sulphurous Waste would be 1 enemy every 2 minutes. So I thought we'd be at like 6 hours right now. Instead, we're at 2:30. And I'm still feeling extremely energized. I ate something before I got on. I'm about 4/5 of the way done with my monster. Look at this group. There are 5 rezzers in it. Okay, well, if something wanted to break my spirits, they certainly have done a good job of providing me a group to potentially do that. Figured there were pop-ups here. I'm not worried about that. We got pretty lucky, actually. There's no Ellies in this group, so I'll take it. Blood of the Aggressor, Ravenous Gaze. We'll heal off you. Alright, looks like we gotta break away and maybe heal up. Are these all? They are. Okay. I do wonder if having 5 rezzers in a group will be a problem. Should certainly be interesting, I'll tell you that. I do need to clean out this area of some pop-ups, because, I mean, with this 5 rezzor group, I'm really going to want to have all the movement in the world that I can achieve. Stoneflesh, did we interrupt it? Oh, we did. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go for a knockdown, some healing off of him. Great. Completely negated the Ellie. Awesome. Okay. Is that it for the pop-ups in this area? I think so. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at this 5 rezzor group and see what we can do. We have Holy, we have Undead, we have everything set up. What's that other group? Margonites? Okay. So our goal here should be to drag them in a way that completely just... Ideally, I'd like to trap them around a corner. But that doesn't look like that's going to happen. Unless I could reset their leash, but they're not really a patrol, so I don't see that happening either. Although they did kind of stop right there. It's because my red rock. The red rock's actually kind of screwing me. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and change up what we're doing. We want somebody to be more aggressive than the others, like this guy. Back up just an inch. Some of them are going to leave, some of them are going to stay. Damn, if we just got one more hit on that guy. I need him to stick and the rest to go. I know my health is really low, but he now requires 2 hits. Let's put one in now. Oh, you know what? This might actually be better to do not in a worm. It just occurred to me. I died. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention to my health at all. Let's try doing it outside of a worm. That way I have Yemlad, and I can knock people down and separate them from the group. I think that might be much better. We'll get rid of our death penalty. We'll use honeycombs for that this time. We're going to be taking undead damage. They're hitting me for quite a lot. I'm also on the wrong armor. Whoa, taking 140 from his Spear of Lightning. Okay, there's one Blade Master we can separate from the group. Let's go ahead and separate him and work on him first. We want this Blade Master to get closer, but we don't want to die while letting that happen. Alright, we got interrupted. It's fine. Can we pull this Blade Master? We kind of can. Oh great, he's healing. It's just a flesh wound. Alright, so he's taking away the cripple that we're applying. Which is kind of a good thing, actually. But also a bad thing. I wonder if the boss has a res. Oh, where'd the Hex go? Oh, Hex Eater Vortex. Not making this easy. Wow, they ran all the way back home. They said, give me my leash back. This red rock, man, it's screwing me so hard. It's making all of the pulls extremely difficult. Alright, we're going to try a different strategy if we can. Can I aggro this group? I can. And actually, it's a really easy group. It's 3 Executioners, 1 Seer, and 1 Paragon. No, I was supposed to interrupt. I didn't. Anti-knockdown. Cool. So we're going to work on... oh, nice, a snipe. We're going to work on a different set of principles to break that one group. Because extending their... You can't extend their leash range and pulling them. Hey, Squid. Yeah, but I have a busy day, and this works out for me. Unfortunately, I can't adapt my streaming schedule to your schedule. Okay, so we killed the that guy, which is great. So we need to squeeze by this group, which we can. Great. And we need to start clearing out this upper area. Of course, I know. I just teased my friend. Alright, so Sorcerer, Reapers... Oh, got a snipe on the Sorcerer. That couldn't have happened at a better time. The red rock is still screwing me. Did we get his Mystic Healing? We did not. Arcane Zeal, we don't care about. Faithful Intervention, let's interrupt that. Mystic Healing I'd like to interrupt too if that pops up. It didn't. Okay, cool. Mystic Healing, let's interrupt that. He's going to do a Faithful at some point as well right now. Yep, let's interrupt that. He's going to have Mystic again, but not much I can do about it. He just heals. Yep. We'll knock down the next one. Yeah, don't have a choice. Diversion wasn't fully casted yet. More Mystic though, yep. I have Complicate for the next one. Okay, didn't use it. What do we have here? Double Monolith. I think we can handle that. Just jump in. Hopefully they transform. They did. Sparkles at the top. Go to the mid. Knock down. You're done. Let's make your Signet. Not let you use it. Where's your Signet? There it is. Interrupt it. You're dead. Oh, you transformed again. Beautiful. My knockdown's ready. And pop. You're broken? Yep, 2 broken monoliths. Yeah, I've had a little practice. We have line of sight here, so this is beautiful. He can freeze and gust me, he can do whatever he wants. It's kind of irrelevant. He's going to do a lightning strike, which we just diversioned, so that's all pointless. We'll swap to cold shield. Maybe we can complicate one of his skills? No? Alright. Complicate. just have to knock that down. I don't have a complicate up. Alright, so now that all those are dead, we're going to try a different strategy with killing that boss group. We have 75 kills left. About a dozen of them are in this group. So let's see what we can do with screwing up their leash. The red rock is still on for another 45 seconds, which is a little annoying. We've lost our heal because of Signet of Humility. Can we line of sight basically this entire group? I think we can, except for one dude. Can this whole group be line of sighted? If so, what a massive change that would be. Like, recognizing that could just be the game changer. Yo, look at this. This is insane. There's just going to be one Blade Master. So what we're going to do with him is we're going to pull him. Maybe knock him down. Nah, we didn't get that. Let's try it again. Okay, we can handle this group. I've determined it's possible. This guy's stuck. He's dead. Yo, GG, easy. So there's a lot of... Okay, so the red rock's gone, so we don't have to worry about that happening anymore. Oh, we need to let this corpse disappear. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I got to wait 45 seconds for that corpse. Right back. Alrighty, let's jump back on this group. So what's great is we get to line of sight them at the edge of their leash range, which allows for some very interesting mechanics. So we're actually slower than them now, right? We're 25% instead of 25 with a 33, which is probably 34%. I think that's the top you can get. Whoa. Okay, so here's the setup. Oop. My heal, I forgot to prep it because I went to the restroom. Forgot all about it. So first things first, if I'm going to do this, I need to know whether this guy has a res. The boss does not have a res. Okay, so I just clarified that. That is good. This guy is going to use Signet of Humility. We're going to stop that with Complicate, which disables it for both him and the guy next to him. Alright, so we're going to take a step back. We're going to way zoom in on our minimap. And we're just going to kind of do this a bit. And eventually, somebody's not going to leave when they should leave. And they're just going to kind of linger behind. And we're going to take advantage of that and screw that person up a lot. The boss having a Condi cleanse is a little annoying. But we're just going to play this game right here. Okay, so that guy should have kind of ran away, but he didn't. You know, that's kind of what we're getting at. This guy, see how I went too far? I've got to have them go too far, but also come back. They don't have any actual heals, so if I could just get him low. So if I do something like this, and start him attacking... Okay, the Hex was removed, right? Because of Hex Eater Vortex. Oh, wow, I just had an even better idea. Holy shit, I just had a great idea. Let's break aggro. Watch this. This is going to be phenomenal. So we've completely broken aggro, right? Let me tell you what the game plan is. So the game plan, and I don't know how... Let me see what the boss has. Maybe this won't work because of what the boss has, actually. The boss has Ballad of Restoration, which is extremely unfortunate. So maybe I can stop the boss from casting Ballad of Restoration. I can just Yemlat it every time. So I'm going to try and do that. Does he have any other heals? Yes, it's just a flesh wound, which don't do conditions on people. Okay. Blazing Spear, Set on Fire, Purifying Finale. That's fine. Spear of Lightning. Okay, we can do this. Alright, this is going to be so awesome. Oh, right, he has an interrupt. That's actually fine, that doesn't matter. Okay. Let me make sure that I'm fine. Okay, I seem to be fine. The Mesmers are stacked on top of each other. Let's regain my health. Yeah, I'm giddy how cool this is going to work. They're going to signet it anyways. Yeah. Alright, so let's just regain our health. I don't need to cast anything. I'm gonna get full health while I'm holding them. So here's the game plan. All of these Cavaliers are stacked on top of each other. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wastrel them all together. Because nobody's healing them, except for maybe this guy's... What if we put wastrels on this guy? I need to see if one wastrels on him is going to hit everyone around him. Okay, so Cavalier took damage. Alright, all the Cavaliers took damage. So we're just going to keep attacking this guy. And we need to make sure we interrupt his Ballard. And we're going to go ahead and put some diversions on. We can't put diversions on him because we're going to get interrupted, which is fine. That's fine. We'll just keep wastreling him. Hopefully it'll eventually work. Okay, we got one off. There's the Ballard. Okay, I couldn't... That's going to be a problem. I guess the Ballard hits everybody, right? So everyone gets healed the same. So actually, that's also fine. So then I don't even need to target him. I can just target one of these other guys. Well, I need them to die at the same time, so I'm trying to wastrel one specific person. But maybe you're right. Maybe I just spam a bunch of wastrels, and they all pop together. Gonna go into our high energy set. Because if all the resers die at the same time, then there's nobody left to res. Let's make sure 49. Alright, I mean, they all look... We want to put it on this guy, I think, if we have to pick a target. Hop? Oh, he used a skill. So close. Let's try it again. The expel hexes from the mesmers is making this impossible. Let's just get full energy. Restore the mana. Yeah, I agree, I agree. They're not gaining health, so... I'm just going to patiently sit here without touching anything. I'm going to go now, and there's a reason for that. Because they're casting Signet of Humility right now. Plus 40 energy should be enough. Right? Surely. Oh my god, it's not enough. Pop! Hey! They all died. All the healer, all the resers all died at the same time. Beautiful! So now we just break aggro. We go back in a Wurm. We kill him. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Work of art. Ruin took too long? Eh. I'm content. I'm happy with the outcome. Is there even a Wurm to grab? I don't know if there is. He's gonna use Troll Unduent. Yep. That's why I had to swap. I dipped into the high energy set and it didn't even play out. Because he's still gonna get off his heal. Right? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. I am not wanding that guy to death. My heal being disabled keeps screwing me over. Waiting for him to use Troll Unduent. There it is. Okay, let's heal up. They're camping the Wurm thing, which is kind of silly. Yemlet is such a great skill. Yeah, it is. It's so good. And I got a snipe? Are you kidding me? Like, how great. It's exactly what I needed. I'm gonna try something kind of funny. Nope, nope, this is just death. This is not funny at all. Yeah, that's just death. That's alright. I was trying to Yemlad them both, run away, grab the Wurm while they were Yemlad. But it wouldn't work because the bosses were moving Condis. I saw that they confirmed that. Yeah, very interesting. I mean, there's a ton of stuff in Guild Wars 2 that shares the name as the Guild Wars 1 stuff, but that doesn't make it anything similar. So, I mean, basically all they said is, yes, we're releasing 2 different classes. I mean... Damn, I missed. Alright, so I want him to... Yep, I want him to do that. Perfect. So that we could diversion him, so that he uses Hex Eater on that. Yep. This is all working out perfectly. Okay, but I have to stop doing that. Right, frustration missed. Beautiful. Can even put empathy on you now because you have no Hex Eater. Okay. Now it's just the boss. Just empathy him to death, I believe. What they did to Rave Judgment from Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2 is a crime. You know, I play a fair amount of Guild Wars 2. Where's the Rave Judgment? This must be Guardian, right? Yeah, it's Guardian Focus. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, it just got affected in June 24th, 2025. It just changed. The skill now strikes in a ground-targeted area. So you get to pick where you want to lay it. Deals continuous damage. It sounds almost like they made it a little bit more like Guild Wars 1. Okay, boss dead. Excellent. We'll go back and clear out this southern area in a little bit. Let's check this northern area first. Double adrenaline gain. We don't want that, right? We want the vampiric. Yeah. Okay, what are we fighting up here? Marganites, some monoliths. Okay, fair amount of enemies up here, actually. Let's go ahead and handle this first. Sorcerer's a threat. Let's see if we can snipe it. We can't. It's fine. There's no healer. He'll bleed to death. We got an Executioner. Executioner's the big threat. Let's kill the Executioner. Gonna put on Yemlad because he has knockdowns. He's gonna use Healing Signet. We complicate that. Wonder why that did 125 damage. Let's wait here for the Sorcerer. He is the biggest threat. He is dead. Let's attack the Seer next because he's draining our energy. Maybe put some diversions on him to prevent that from happening, make him attack more. No more Drain Delusions. No Ether Phantasm for you. Or Phantom, rather. You're dead. Alright, cool. which makes this part even easier. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, shooting the shit means hanging out, talking about stuff. Alright, let's go kill the double worm. I don't think it's a bad expression. I like this expression. We'll do one more, what is it, whale? Can't even see what the skill's called. Yeah, whale. Fully heal up. There we go. Alright, let's go kill a pair of worms. Oh, right. I need to change my armor before we get started. Need to be using that. Okay, now we're ready to fight some worms. Double 72s, that's more accurate. Oh, come on, appear. Okay. I didn't get damaged, so I thought he wasn't going to appear. Uh-oh. Okay, there he is. "58 enemies left. Not bad. Oof, that's way too close. Oh, did they? That's good. It's from Alona. I mean, they have Thief. I feel like if you want to look at Dervish, you look at Necro with a sword, with a great sword. That's kind of the Dervish at the moment, I feel like. Well, the Thief and the Assassin have very similar styles of play. The Thief in Guild Wars 2 is very much like the Assassin in Guild Wars 1. You jump around, you hit, hit for a lot. I mean, I'm fine with that too. Yeah, so it's like lead, offhand, stuff like that. Reaper Necro was always my favorite, yeah. With the Greatsword. The Greatsword's still used to this day in World v World. The Sword 5, the pull everybody in is so effective. Just so insanely good as a pull. Pulls are so important in World v World. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Why not call it that? I don't know. I don't agree with everything Guild Wars 2 does. I just try and have some fun in World v World with some people. I made a bunch of videos about all the exploiting people were doing and how to do them, and actually fixed like 3 of them. Open world is cringe, just instance everything. You roam with Chomps? I don't know who Chomps is. Name does not sound familiar. Mesmer player? I mean, a lot of commanders are Mesmers. I think Chrono is probably the most popular commander class. It never was. I mean, maybe Guardian's up there. It used to be Firebrand. When people realized how tanky Chrono was, even though it's a light class, it was like, yeah. And laying your own Veils is so good. Like, instead of having to constantly call for them. And the commander with an Illusion of Life ain't bad. Although I don't think they should run an Illusion, but... having their own polls and stuff is good too. They can kind of set up their own plays, which is nice. Alright, well I hope that we don't see any more enemy worms. That'd be very nice. Okay, so no enemies over here. I don't know how this is going to play out. We're going to let them patrol as far as we can this way, and then we're going to aggro. Okay, looks good. We're going to aggro on the spirit too. I should have set up my armor for undead stuff, which I did not have set up. Let's change all that. Okay, there we go. Why is he taking 20? I understand why he might take 40 because of Life Bond. But he should take at least 40. 40 should be the number he's taking, not 20. I don't know how that damage is getting halved again for a second time. Oh, he had Shield of Judge. I had Shield of Absorption on him. Okay. It's very annoying, the Shield of Absorption. My health's getting kind of low. Everything's taking reduced damage. Too many life bonds and shit. I'm starting to think it's not Shield of Absorption though. Damn it, he missed. Alright, do I need to swap? Is that what's going on? Not seeing many 80s. Still 40s. No, the Ranger Spirit's just quicksand, just affects energy. Alright, we're gonna go for it. I'm low in health, but I want to try and attempt this at least. If it fails, it fails, but at least I tried it. Alright, we got him. I was expecting him to use Renew, but he didn't. Can I kill him in time? Fuck it, we're running in to knock him down before he uses Renew. Okay, he's dead. Cool. Alright, success. Double healer's dead. This healer, I don't know if he's going to come over here. We'll take a look. Oh, wait, let's not pull him over here. Let's let these corpses disappear. Yeah, that was not perfect, but it worked. I'll take it. I'll take that as a success. Yeah, you can't light bond yourself, can you? Dead. Boink. Oof. What interrupted me? Mage shot? It wasn't choking gas. It is choking gas. No, it's distracting blow, that's what it is. Nom 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 nom. I kind of wish I could get out of the Wurm right now. It's whatever, we just have to stand here and do this. It's whatever. Does number 1 cost energy? It does not. Let's put some number 1s in here too. Keep our energy tip-top. We don't need energy. You could get out of the Wurm. Actually, I can't. It won't let me, as I learned the other day. I tried getting out of the Wurm on the sulfurous area. It wouldn't let me. See, look. Leave. You cannot use this skill here, Desert Wurm. Leave, 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 leave. Yeah, I thought you could do that, because I remember back in the day leaving it in the middle of the, Oh, come on, double Wurm again? That sucks. I was really hoping we were done with the worms. They're not hard, but they're freaking boring. Next to the cliff I could. I have a U-mod thing that will show me all the safe spots. I'd turn it on and show you, but it's not very pretty. So many worms. 57 enemies left, 55 after these two. Not bad. We're getting there. We just hit the 240 mark, which meant should be about 4 hours and 3 minutes, and yet we're at 3 hours and 18 minutes, so we're 45 minutes ahead of schedule. We were slowed down a little on that boss with the multiple resers, but we figured that out. Very clever solution I found there. I was very happy with that. You remember people just formed a huge blob and kept running in circles in the end area, not the most engaging gameplay? Are you referring to, what, Wurm gameplay, specifically? Well, I don't know what that's in reference to. Yeah, I keep cracking my knuckles because my hands hurt. Because of, all the gaming I'm doing. Oh, an open world, I see. Yeah, like Guild Wars 2 gameplay, exactly, yeah. Which is open world. Eat? I'm not gonna eat. Eat is pointless. I can't even eat this corpse. It disappeared now, but I tried before it disappeared. Can't eat it. Get a hand warmer to keep good blood flow? Is that a real thing, or are you being jokey? Yeah, but it's 69 in my house. I keep it pretty cold. I'm actually playing in certain ways where I'm using my hands less, or just making the whole thing easier if it's not optimal. Eat MSM? What is MSM? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, eat MSM for your joints. Sorry, okay. I reread what you said with a little bit more context. And still, what's MSM? Magnesium? Okay, we still have all our earth stuff on. Let's change that out. We want the holy wand, and we want this shield. Oh, really? Okay, there's like this fancy stuff that you can do. Alright, well, I'll consider it. I'll look into it. Alright, so the goal here is to kill one of these guys twice. Since they're not separating. So we're gonna get the other one low now that this one's low. Boom. I think we got them both. Yeah, we did get them both. Nice. Haven't done that play before. Oh, they're gonna heal. Okay, let's kill the Dune Carvers. We got. Oh, is it a chewable or is it a pill? I don't really like taking pills. I tried doing a multivitamin, but I was having trouble. It just feels unnatural to swallow unchewed objects. I mean, you're always taught chew your food. Powder? Okay, so, oh, you put it in a drink? That's great. Okay. Alright, we're gonna break aggro. We're gonna get out of the worm. And we're gonna exhaust our energy. Oh, we don't need to exhaust our energy, actually. Never mind. The Grey Giants will deliberately, debilitating shot us. I think it's debilitating shot. Well, whatever, I have no energy anyways, so fuck it. I did it anyways. I could line of sight a lot of these guys, though. Let's do that. Take less damage. Partially line of sight, yeah. Not something I need to do very often, but it's always an option. Alright, I don't have energy. Let's knock them down, gain some health. Full health by the time killing him. It's so funny. You want to do solo ranger GWAMM? You certainly can. Nobody's stopping you. Okay, single worm's better than double worm. We need to swap all of our stuff, though. Good. Let's try it again. I'd like to drag him away from those other groups. It'd take a lot of time. If you're interested in doing solo stuff, Shlomo, my personal experience is the quintessential solo experience. The best example of a good solo experience is completing prophecies. I think prophecies is great. There's the most documentation, there's the most videos, there's the most resources on it. Go through prophecies using only prophecy skills when they're available. You just wiki the skill vendor and have at it, man. Allow the rune trader, allow the material trader. You know, don't limit yourself too much, but it's a lot of fun completing prophecies. I did it on 7 characters. The 6 core ones and then Paragon. I had a ton of fun. Yeah, Squid started recently, and he's at a... Did you get past Beacon's Perch before I went to sleep? He was streaming last night, doing solo stuff. You're at Gates of Kryta, nice. Do you know the trick where you like skip most of the mission? He is on Necro. Squid's on Necro. And then you got Bitter Barno doing solo Necro as well. And then Candy just started today and he's doing solo Ranger. And I think he said he's going to do a pure Ranger, so he's not going to have a secondary. A lot of people are making Rangers right now. It's kind of ridiculous. I think he's just going to do a Prophecies playthrough. Alright, let's swap our armor back to Holy Weapon and that. Let's aggro. It doesn't allow you to get bonus still, but bonus can be done independently from the mission. Alright, just keep hitting the Acolyte. Keep hitting the Acolyte. Let's break a little off these melee. Alright, let's target this Acolyte. I need to find the other one. There he is, I think. They're right next to each other, okay. We're just damaging them both at the same time because the res takes a little bit of time to cast. So once we kill one, we kill the other, and they're both dead. Look at that.
Slowpoke. This is actually going quite quickly, believe it or not. We're making phenomenal progress. It's going very quickly. I'm going faster than one enemy per minute. Is there one more Dune Carver? There is not. Okay. So we'll swap to anti-Ellie stuff. Spear, that. I should have healed one more time. Will I make it in time? I did, nice. We're just going to go for the Carvins. We're getting ready for a knockdown. We set up our stance. We're going to let our stance end naturally. Right here. And knockdown. Boom. Eat. Probably gets interrupted, yeah. That's alright. Boom. More knockdowns. Eats. Oh, whoops. Wrong weapon. There we go. Let's do 80 damage instead of 58. That kills him. Cool. What do we need? This. We need this. We need that. Let's heal. Okay, so after these two enemies, we need to turn around and we need to go find enemies that we missed because this is a dead end and we still have some 30, 25 enemies left after this. Which is fine. I know I skipped a couple groups. Not a problem. Oh, my red rock candy ran out. That's fine. We're not going to reproc it. Not until I see what's left, at least. Maybe we'll do a green one, since we have 50 of those as well. Okay. What is left? What is left? So let's take a look at the map. We did not do this area, so let's go head over there. If we head this direction, can we cross? We can. There's a bridge there. So let's go take that bridge. Good stuff. 25 more enemies. Hype. Alright, let's set up the correct armor. The correct wand. The correct shield would be, I don't know, cold damage for these guys. Probably still earth damage. A lot of earth damage stuff. Oh, Marganite, so maybe lightning damage. There's only one guy who can CC me. Let's go ahead and handle him first. Let's the spawns play out. Oh, let's prep our heal while we're waiting. There we go, perfect. Are these all... Ah, there's a Reaper. Okay, so I can't just line of sight the whole group. I think... everything's legal. Legal is all in what rule set you want to run. I mean, the only thing that's not legal is, you know, having henchmen and heroes. And I mean, even then there's like nuanced exceptions to that. Yeah, that mystic healing from that Reaper is putting in work. I need that Reaper to die. I need to fight him alone. Can I get a diversion on his mystic healing? I did. Okay. That changes things a little bit. There's the sorcerer. Now that that's diverted, let's fight the sorcerer. Let's do a long-term bleed on him. We're gonna break aggro. We're gonna re-engage him. That's not good. I'm having trouble breaking them. They were broken there for a second, but I still want to jump back in here and get the sorcerer. Okay, cool. Oof, there's a... Could you imagine if I tellied out? Holy shit. Alright, so we're in a really good position because now we can just get in this Wurm and fight them on this side of the bridge. Oh, no. They won't let me do that. That's alright. We're gonna let them all go back. Will you be playing Titan Quest 2? I will not be. Pretty sure that's a sorceress. Was it? I thought it said sorcerer. For follow, I can't wait to see you get a little bit further. I'm not all that interested in Ascalon. I like to see it Gates of Kryta and that stuff, but I know you've got your own little mini challenge you're working on. I guess we do slashing damage for this guy. He's gonna do Faithful here in a second. Faithful now. Yep. Interrupt that. Already diversion the Mystic Healing. Okay. I don't know why sometimes I do 125 damage on my wastrels. Is it because of Lightbringer title? It must be because of the Lightbringer title, right? Yeah, okay, that's what's going on here. Interesting. Okay. I was not picking up on that last time. Why I was doing more damage. It's just my Lightbringer title. That's disgusting. You're not far off the goal. Well, I'm just, yeah, I'll be really excited. Like, I don't find Ascalon to be all that interesting. I like playing through it personally, but that's a little bit more damage than I was anticipating with that. Yeah, with that Obsidian Flame and stuff. I thought that was going to be a lot easier. I'm not sure why that wasn't. Probably because I ate 2 Obsidian Flames. I was thinking I could dodge them for some reason. Even after I realized I couldn't, I still didn't fix my gameplay. Why not play Titan Quest 2? It's a great game. I have no interest in playing any other games than what I'm playing at the moment. I'm content. I like my situation of games. You know what? My heal wasn't all that set up, unfortunately. Maybe that's why I'm dying here. Yeah, but I got the kill. I should get the kill. I use Aura of Restoration. Maybe I don't. I also popped something, which I was concerned about. That is not the way to go. I was hoping not to have to use a peppermint and just get rid of this death penalty by killing things. It's exactly like Guild Wars 1. Nothing's like Guild Wars 1, unfortunately. Nah, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna hold it. I think I'm fine. You've been clearing all quests through Ascalon, that's why it's a little slower. You also haven't died yet. Yeah, the not dying thing will change. Everybody always is like, I'm gonna try and play through and not die. And then they die and they're like, well, that sucked, but I guess it's just time to keep going. Always gives me a kick. This guy has way too many spells. There's pop-ups around here. I was hoping to only pop up one of them. There it is. Ah, we got 2 anyways. Oh, we got 3. That sucks. Double terror. So we need to do a little bit of putting distance between us, knocking one of the terrors down, and then focusing on the other one. Okay, he's starting to run at me. Good. Let's knock you down now. He should use Lion's Comfort here in a second. He did not. Okay, well, I'm playing a little bit with fire, but it's okay. There's Headbutt, followed by Lion's Comfort. No Lion's Comfort, interesting. We're gonna let him attack us. I think it's fine. We just need to, yeah, take care of Lion's Comfort. Cool. Look, we're down to 10 death penalty. Not bad. That's really funny, Squid. One more pop-up, huh? Okay, 16 enemies left, and then we're done. There is a worm thing. Let's get in the worm. I didn't even see what enemies were left. Maybe we don't get in a worm for these, actually. Actually, worm made these extremely easy. Let's get in the worm. You know what? I don't want to get the worm. We're gonna need it for the other group, though. Nice, got a snipe. We got this guy's ravenous. Very nice. Do you like lattes? I don't really have any lattes. I normally get a caramel frap. Why? How does Paragon solo? My Paragon soloed with 7 Mesmer skills. Which is kind of funny, because if we look at my bar now, I've got 3 PvE skills, 4 Mesmer, and 1 Ellie skill. "13 enemies left. Alright, swap to our undead killing shit. We might use a green rock candy for this. But maybe not. Oh, okay, so we can't cross here, okay. Well, and surely there's a worm thing on the other side, right? If there's not, that's gonna kind of suck. I can do it, but there is not. Okay, that's interesting. Well, this is the wrong armor, then. Means we have to kill that group normally. Well, it doesn't have any paragons, so that's nice. Okay, so we actually need real stuff equipped. Okay, we're gonna kill that group last. There's 2 more pop-ups, or 3, right here. Focus the terror first. Oh, what's up, Rage? How you doing? Man, I hate that I can't just sit there and tank that guy. I'm not sure if it's the Necros that are increasing its damage, but it just feels so bad. Nice, we got his Ravenous. They aren't doing cold damage, are they? They're not doing any type of damage? No, steel health, steel health. Just need to set up my stuff better. Let's turn off his blood if we can. Blood of the Aggressor. Off. Which means he has no skills, really. Pop. Version something of his. Maybe we get the blood of the aggressor. We did. Excellent. Which means he just has a whole bunch of Ravenous and Unholy. We're going to stop that Ravenous. We're going to complicate that Ravenous next time. There it is. Got it. Dead. Are these the last 13 enemies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe. No, in those 3. Okay, so we'll kill those 3, and then we'll figure out how to handle this big group. And we'll handle any pop-ups that come up with this. Let's go to Earth Damage Shield. Maybe get a nice snipe to start off the fight? No. How unfortunate. It is double melee though, so that's nice. There's a snipe. Hell yeah. Hey handler, what up? Oh, I should stop that lion's comfort. He just did stone flesh, that sucks. That's fine, we'll fight him anyways, even with stone flesh up. Yeah, we'll complicate that. We'll knock down your stone flesh. Yep. No problem. Okay, last group on the map. How do we go about this? First off, swap to our undead shield. We've got 2 monks, so we can definitely handle that. We need to confirm all this area is clean. Yeah, this is all clean. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. There's a Mesmer boss here as well, so that's interesting. I guess I should take a look. What does this Mesmer boss have? He has Hex Eater Vortex. He has the same thing as all the others. Okay. That's fine. Let's do a pull. Oh, there's a lot of knockdowns I need to be prepared for. That's right. Okay. We're figuring out where their leash range is. No big deal. Somewhere around here. Turn off dismiss conditions. Come on, if I can get this kill on this guy, that makes everything so much easier. Run away, run away, run away. We don't want to get the other one. Oh, we got dismiss conditions back. Shit. Run, run, run. Don't revive him. He's gonna revive him. Can I get there in time? Can I get there in time? I need to complicate that. I'm here in time. Go ahead, start your res. Complicate. I don't know why everyone just ran away from this dude. Alright, we'll take it, we'll take it. We killed one of the monks, the other one didn't get the res. Whew, looks good. Now we just do the same thing. We could even just snipe this other monk because nobody can res him. If the game lets us. We're going to need anti-knockdown when we engage them. I think we start out with a snipe right on the monk. That didn't work. What do we have here? A Dune Carver? Okay, these guys can be trapped. Not going to be easy, but it's doable. So I'm trying to figure out, it's like right here. Right here seems to be the spot. Don't really want to be fighting this dude. I want to be fighting other people. Let's get the Dune Carver over here. Okay. Good. Oh, not good. Okay, that guy's definitely stuck. He went way too far. Alright, well, we're going to kill this group slowly but effectively. That's how this is playing out. We'll use 2 honeycombs, give us some higher health. Alright, let's aggro some more. Groups are a lot easier in a Wurm, huh? A lot easier in a Wurm. I will definitely throw a snipe out here, see if we can get the... No, we get interrupted, that's right. Let's not do that again, that was a waste of health. I keep thinking I'm blocking them, and I'm not. Enough to get the title. How many I have versus how many I need. So I have more than I need? That is correct, I do. That is correct, Squid. I mean, I already had 6 when I started. It's the Z-Key one will be my 7th. I don't want to have to do Prophecy's hard mode missions and bonuses. I'm just doing the exact same thing that Now did. These are the titles he got, these are the titles I'm getting. Nope, Luxon, Kurzik, Lucky, Unlucky, Wisdom, Treasure Hunter. The typical ones. Hard mode prophecies can be something I do at some point, but it's not something I had planned to do. So ooh, you want to try and res your friend, don't you? Use dismiss conditions. not going to work. Ah, didn't want that to be Signet. I wanted that to be dismiss conditions. Is he going to wand me? I hope he wands me. Let's get diversion on his dismiss conditions. Nice. Hell yeah. No, come back, come back, come back. Let's just back away. We don't want the other guys to come. He's going to use Hex Eater, yep. Alright, the hexes don't do anything. Now we got him chilling over here. This is good, this is good. This is the last monk on the map. I think that's it. I think he's dead. My diversion is only heal. Yep, excellent. Cool. How's the Vanquish been? Shiba, it's been awesome. At 4 hours, I should be at 240 enemies. I'm at 295, so I'm 55 enemies ahead of schedule. So, I mean, not bad. Yeah, I got started early, but I've been getting interrupted in the morning, so I knew that if I wanted to make this happen, I had to do it in the morning. If it was going to happen today. A lot of it's been in the Wurm, actually. I've been doing a lot of Wurm gaming today. Alright, so the rest of these should just die through degen, honestly. This shouldn't be too complicated. We should come over here, put a snipe on this dude, knock him down. I need an anti-knockdown myself. And then run away. And we just do that a few times, and we'll slowly whittle away at all the enemies. Wow. I really underestimated the leech. Worm strats, definitely rock candies help. Having the right type of damage helps. I happen to have a swapping to Geomancer gear really helped. It helps with the worms too. The big worms in the ground, they do earth damage apparently. So that was big finding that out. These two cons helped a bit. It was very nice having these two cons for double worm groups, because 2 worms are quite a lot to handle. I'm going to hope that there's no pop-ups in this direction. Okay, we broke pretty quickly in this direction. Early GG, gotta run. No worries, Rage. Take it easy. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, that's what she said. 2 worms is a lot to handle. Alright, let's wait for our anti-KD to come back. We have to snipe them on the edge because they have interrupts, and we don't have any anti-interrupt. Okay, that's perfect. They're all regrouping. Got it. He's dead. We just do more of the same. Oh man, there's probably going to be pop-ups in this direction. This sucks. Okay, there weren't. Cool. Nice. Oh, and we're set up perfectly for another snipe. Cool. Do you think it's possible to GWAMM with Ranger? Like Ranger, no secondary, or just Ranger in general? Like just pure Ranger, or? Because the way you're saying it, you almost make it sound like it's they're only going to have distracting shot and partial line of sight. Yeah, with a secondary? I mean, the only GWAMMs have gotten a secondary. But no cringe Mesmer skills? I think it's going to be hard for anyone to get GWAMM without any cringe Mesmer skills. That's my take. Aw, damn it, I got interrupted. That sucks. He's gonna gain back all of his, a lot of his health. This needs to be earth damage. I'd like to not die if that's feasible. Cool. Well, maybe I pop something. We'll see. I'm heading in this direction. Alright, pop anything. If I pop something, I pop something. Okay. At the minimum, there are some places where I think diversion is necessary. Some mission bonuses in Nightfall also need big damage. Ranger Pet is not enough on its own. I don't mind meds for the utility, but I personally am trying to use damage for my main class. I think a lot of people do that initially, Squid. I think that's a pretty common trend. Rage was doing that for a bit too. He was like, I want to mostly use Necro stuff, but he caved. As the stuff gets harder, you need better skills. Quite simply. You can only gimp yourself for so long. Nightquest proved that you can beat prophecies with every class, all 6 of the classes, with no secondary. So you could certainly beat prophecies with every class. That's not up for debate. But GWAMM has only been done by one person so far. That's now, so. Well, Rangers don't get a very high energy cap either, do they? GWAMM solo, yeah. I think we need to kill the other things first. This will eventually work to kill those, but I need to handle these guys first. So let's put on our earth armor stuff. And let's see what we can do here. Do they bleed? I guess that's the first question. They do not bleed. Okay. And they have obsidian flesh. Okay, so they're not going to be the easiest thing to kill. But we have established there's line of sight on the other side of these groups, so we're going to go ahead and just go line of sight. We should take no damage if we're line of sight, right? Yeah, we'll take absolutely no damage. So let's do that. Diversion's, yeah, diversion's great. Yeah. You would argue Rage has been using Necro for his main damage. Yeah, he's using Necrosis, a PvE skill. Yeah, I agree. He also thinks Empathy is bad, so it's not surprising. Alright, so do I take no damage here? I was not able to stop that Signet, wow. But am I just chill here? Am I just vibing? I am just vibing, right? Alright. Alright, so we want to bait that, and then I want to use this. He's going to remove that. Now he can't remove hexes for a while. Wow, that interrupt came back quick. Alright, and that's doing damage to the people next to him, so that's good. That's how we're going to kill the things next to him. I can't cast any skill but wastrels. Alright, these guys are dying. Once they die, then I don't have to worry about being knocked down. So it's one less thing to deal with. Okay, they're dead. So last guy on the map, right? Last guy on the map. Excellent. Let's fucking go. No, I think he thinks empathy's bad. I don't think he's avoiding it for... as trying to do damage through I have to take damage. Ooh, I got a snipe on him. GG. Well done. Print screen. We are done. I have to snipe. Yeah, I was gonna say I have to bait up his I have to take like 180 damage and bait out his Cry of Frustration so that I could cast Aversion on him. So I had to use Snipe to bait the Cry, but then he didn't Cry the Snipe, and the Snipe just connected. I'm like, alright, that's fine. The other one bites the dust. This one's done, and this one's done, which only leaves 5 more places left. We actually have one down here that we haven't done, Form Highlands, which is kind of funny. I'll probably do that off stream. I was just eager to jump into this stuff, so I think next is probably going to be the Ruptured Hearts, or the Ruptured Heart, because I know this one's going to be pretty easy. I was considering saving this one as like the last Vanquish. This one I was happy to complete completely on the Vanquish, so not doing any DOA Vanquishes. I'm so excited for this challenge to be over. I mean, I've very much enjoyed it, but I feel like it's been a... I really want to do other things with my time, and I know that if I start doing other things, I won't have time for this, so I just want to finalize this before I jump on other stuff. I kind of like dive deep into the things I get involved with, so 5 more Vanquishes, 1,500 party points, and let's go open some Z keys. It is Z key time. That I haven't completed in hard mode? Yeah, that's absolutely true. Don't think we need anything from here? Nah, let's resign. Not bad, right? I think we slammed through that. That was really good. 300 enemies should normally take 5 hours. And it took 4 hours and 13 minutes. So, thanks everyone. Thanks for the GGs. Handler, Slow-Mo, Squid. Appreciate it. Thanks, Star. Alright, Z-Key time! Not exactly as exciting, but hey, last time we got a Q9 V-Sphere. So, we'll see how it goes. How much is that worth? I will tell you in a second. It is worth... Oh, toolbox site might be down. Maybe I can't tell you. Yeah, I can't tell you. I don't know what it's worth. Camadon.toolbox.com is down, so... Yeah, Q9 V-Sphere. I got that last time I did the Z-Chess. Okay, so it's a little bit, it's worth a little bit more than a stack of Z keys. All right, there you are. Oh, whoops. 5 more Vanquishes left. Looking at how we figured out the worms, the groups, everything, I think that this is extremely doable. This is not an undoable challenge, which is very nice to see. I don't think there's a boss that I can't figure out, honestly. And I don't think the Desolation is known for having really nasty bosses. There was one Ellie boss that I had to fight. I was doing it in one of the ones I did off stream. It was pretty difficult. But once I diversioned all his stuff, I mean, I just wastreled him to death. And then he'd cast one more thing, I'd have to dodge it, whether it was like stoning or stone daggers. And then I'd just have to do a diversion, let it proc on the second use, dodge that stuff again, and then just wastrels him down again. So, not too bad. The group I just fought was kind of yeah, diversion solves a lot. Diversion's a really good problem solver skill. It is a really good problem solving skill. I might take another nap. Woke up at 6 a.m. to start this Vanquish. Probably eat, then take a nap. Oh, Shlomo. I ended up finishing Alone Season 3. It was good. I don't know why it's considered better than 1 or 2, but it was good. Because it went so long, maybe? Because it went longer than the other seasons? Hey Dune, you just missed a Vanquish. How you doing? We should have Desolation Vanquish. It was a good one. Five. Good call. Let me change that. 5 remaining. One of them is Form Highlands. Another is Joko's Domain. Another is Sulphurous Waste, the Ruptured Heart, and Crystal Overlook. The Ruptured Heart will probably be next. I might do the Ruptured Heart in stream, I'll see. I definitely want to do Crystal Overlook on stream, because I heard that that one's relatively easier, but at this point I think I figured out the Wurm so well that I think it might actually not be as easy as the wiki says. Because my definition of easy and the wiki's definition of easy are now changing as I become more familiar with the Wurm and how broken it can be. Yeah, I have. I just did today, actually. I was in a Wurm for about 75% of it. We've done a lot of prep work and got a lot of the stuff we need to make it easier. rock candies help with the attack speed, having holy damage versus the undead help, knowing which weapon to swap to for what enemies helps. You and me both, my friend. You and me both. I spent like a 4-hour stream the other day, just like going through how to handle each group to make sure that everything was solvable before I jumped into them, which helped a lot. Because I didn't want to be solving problems in the middle of a 4-hour Vanquish and turn it into a 6-hour Vanquish, or even worse, find out that I was unable to kill a certain collection of mobs or something. So, no, the legwork, the research definitely helped, as it typically does. I mean, I often do my research before I enter a zone. What might catch me off guard is maybe a boss, but I'll like look at the enemies and be like, oh, I fought all these before. Like, this build does it. It's good. Alright, let's resign. That stream was a great learning experience? Yeah, it was. Absolutely. I knew that's what that stream was going to be, you know. I guess that just, all that stuff stays. Yeah, that's it. Just grab more keys. Let's keep on keeping on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We can finally move these 7 into here. We gotta get rid of all of these stacks except 2. That is the goal. I think we get through 4 stacks a stream. And there's 16 plus 25 in there. Which is 46. So it'll take 12 streams to get through it all. Or 11 more streams. I might just pop open the stream just to open up the Zaishen chest. Just like a quick 1-hour stream where it's just like opening up the Z keys. Because I end up selling them all offline, doing all the un-ID stuff, selling it and trying to recuperate some of the cost. And then I just sit there with empty inventories and I'm just waiting for the end of a Vanquish. But because we only have 5 more Vanquishes left, I can't just do this after the end of every Vanquish. I don't think that green's worth anything. So is Zaishen maxed? No, sorry, here's the title. 45,000. That's why I need to use all those keys. You'll have to give up that sweet first Dwarven shield soon. You know what's sad, Dune, is I had to throw away... I just had to craft 2 extra armor sets for the Vanquishes and the Desolation. So I had to throw away a lot of good items that I've been holding on to. I threw away my Armor vs 10 Tengu shield that was -2 enchantment. I threw away Armor vs 9 versus Dragons. I threw away a bunch of decent shields. I threw away a 15-1 15% sword that I was using for double vamp. It was Q9. I threw away both of my anniversary axes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I needed the armor. And by the way, the armor was phenomenal. It has been absolutely perfect. I created one with Brawler's insignias for when I'm in the Wurm. I take like a fair amount of less damage just having the extra 10 armor. because a lot of the times I am just sitting there, just spamming the auto attack. So Brawlers is a sweet, sweet insignia to run. And the other one is Armor verse 20. It's a Geomancer insignias. Plus 20 armor versus Earth. Which, there's a lot of Earth damage going on in the Desolation. The worms that come up underground do Earth, and obviously the crags, the big lizards, the Earth Ellies, with Sandstorm and stuff, they do Earth. And there are points where I've had to fight 3 of them at a time. So any sort of bonus I can get towards Earth is absolutely necessary. I don't think I could complete these Vanquishes without having the armor sets that I did. I would have struggled a lot more. And the right weapons. The right weapons are a massive factor. Yeah, I don't think equipment has ever mattered as much as it has when you're in a Wurm. I can say that pretty confidently. There have been some niche cases where like having a mini pet will help you with your all alone. Like it won't proc it, but the mini pet's always like running around you when you move. It's never like on top of you. So it doesn't even fully negate it. So it was like okay tech, but it wasn't great tech. At least tech that comes from your inventory. I should really max out this guy's cartographer at 90% on Tyria. Because he's at 28 max titles. So when I get this Zaishen title, he's also going to get GWAMM. Which I think is kind of funny. Alright, more keys. Let's go. Whoops, didn't hit enter fast enough. Oh, whoops. Let's scroll down to the title. Do some more waiting. Yeah, I know. I want the LA tome as well. I organized it all waiting for it. I don't know if when's appearing, but I'm ready for it when it does. I mean, me personally, I'm waiting on a Q9 Eternal Blade, but... Nice, I completed today's Wordle. I wonder if it's a nice day outside today. What do you mean by littering? I pick up all the items. There's no littering involved. I mean, you can't really do much with this, right? It always looks the same no matter what angle you look at it on. It's always doing the same thing. Sorry for the yawning. This is quite boring opening up the Z chest. I'd rather be watching Candy's stream. But he's probably still in Ascalon anyways. Could be in pre-searing still for all I know. Alright. No elite tomes, okay. Oh yeah, keep on keeping on. Follow. Best of luck to you. I think after this I'm gonna get some food and probably go to the beach. I might go to Publix, get a pub sub. That could be nice. Oh, a Celestial Compass. What is the rec? 10 channeling. Not bad. Wegman subs? I don't know who Wegman is, but pub subs are delish. Now I have to see what the day looks like. I'm not sure. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you said you've been all around, right, Sheba? A lot of traveling. I think for work. Go where the work takes you. Whenever you side of the country, yeah. I think I remember you saying that, yeah. There we go, there's our elite tome. It just happens to be an elite one. Alright, I'm just gonna mute Candy's stream, but I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Too damn curious. Is he even still streaming? No, maybe? Weird, I follow him. Hold on, let me go to the... Oh, it's just Candy B. Okay. Oh no, he's not live anymore. Okay, that's what happened. Okay. I can close that, no big deal. We talking about food? What's for lunch today? I ordered some Chinese yesterday, and I only ate half of it, and I left half of it in the fridge. So that's an option. But I was also thinking public subs, but then I have to, like, drive and go places. I don't really need to go to Publix for any reason right now. I would literally just be going for the sub. Oh, let's see where we're at in the title. Okay. We're gonna run over 11. We'll probably be done at 11:30, based on the rate these Z key openings are taking. This will bring me to 47.5, and I want to get to 50,000. So I want to use another 2 stacks, I think. Each one takes about 5 minutes. There's 4, so it's at least 20 minutes. And that doesn't include all the stuff I do outside of opening. So yeah, I think it takes about an hour for every 5,000. So then it would take me 10 more hours of Z key openings to complete the title. Not bad. Considering I just sit here with an auto clicker running. It's the picking up I need to do. I need to do an auto hotkey script that just spams spacebar. I keep mentioning that and I never do it. I might open a few times off stream just to verify that my scripts are working and stuff. Actually, I could test it in Notepad. It's just spamming spacebar. And then that also means if I'm just spamming spacebar, I could just click on this and then just... I don't even need the auto clicker anymore because that'll just spam spacebar. Yeah, I mean, there's the toolbox has /use skill. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Just pop everything open. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't quite make this great. It would have been nice if it were like half the Z key requirements. They made it so massive and so time consuming. But once you have it, it's account bound, so I'll be happy to have had it. And if one day I decide to get multiple GWAMMs, I'll be happy to have an account bound title. A 7th one. Nice, everything's all empty. Good. I'm gonna get up and walk around a little bit, since this takes 5 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Yes, it is an auto clicker. I am not gonna click my mouse however many times it takes for this title. I have to buy a new mouse after that. It'd be 20,000 left clicks. Or 20,000 space bars. So far I've done 10,000 space bars, just about. Rate your build. Who is this? Is this Follow My Footsteps? No, who is this? Which one am I rating? You gave me two different builds. SOS with the second. Oh, it's you. Are you offline? Alright. Paragon PvE pet increased attack speed. It's your second account. Whoops. Okay, so obviously barbed spear. Oh, you don't like burning spear, but barbed spear's fine. Holy sphere. If this attack hits, it takes 4 adrenaline. You deal an extra 17 damage. If it hits a summoned creature, all nearby foes. Okay, I mean, yeah, it seems great for times when they spawn shit. It's really good against spirits and whatnot. Wearying Spear. You deal 34 damage. You're weakened. You're weakened for 5 seconds. That sounds bad unless something's going to change that. Suffering from a condition. Wow, so you have barbed just so that you can proc this. That's so bad. You're elite. For 20 seconds, the next 2 skills remove 1 condition from that ally. Do you know if Song of Purification procs before Barbed Spear hits? Or before, yeah, it would remove it, so then it would hit the thing, and then you wouldn't be weakened anymore. So, wearying is kind of negated by that. Okay. Yeah, so weakened won't... So if you proc this, and you're weakened already from wearying Spear, by the time it hits, because you used the attack skill before it hit, you won't have weakness. You shouldn't need it just in case. But okay. I mean, it's an interesting build. It's chill. It's kind of like just get through content sort of thing. I'll have to look at the other one in a second. And for this one, I'll just spam space. So Spear of Lightning, if this attacks, it deals plus 18 lightning damage. Alright, so just basic attack. Cruel Spear hits a non-moving foe, you inflict deep wound. Seems like a really expensive elite, right? It's basically like... Don't other things do this for less? Like warrior skills? You like Holy Spirit, second time I'm seeing it. This is melee range. I don't know if you realize that. I like Anthem of Disruption. I think that's good. Oh, it affects, oh, that's cool. I don't know, I'm not a fan of the second build. I like the first build more than the second one, honestly. I just don't... I get what the first one's doing. Just kind of like focusing things down. This one kind of feels all over the place. There's only 2 Spear Elites, right? They both suck. It's unfortunate, but that's the truth. Spear is best used when inside of a desert worm. It always does 55 damage. Why does it always do 55 damage? Is that what you're asking, Squid? It just does. It, axes, swords, I think hammer, they all do 55. All the martial weapons. And then all the caster weapons, wands and staves, they do 40. So if you want to stay at somewhat range and still do most damage, you equip a spear, Norm. And then I have a vampiric spear as well, so I'm doing an extra 3 damage. So I'm hitting for 58s. Just to squeeze out all the benefit I can. Yeah, worms are their own unique beast. Both literally and metaphorically? Figuratively. Literally and figuratively. Oh, Celestial Compass. What do we got? Q12 Water Magic. Maybe 10 Ectos. Pretty bad. I sold a Celestial Compass the other day that I had sitting around for 2 arm braces. I was pretty happy about that. It was a Rec 10 restoration. Yeah, a bunch of different stuff comes out of this. Yeah. I think we're just doing, yeah, one more 125 set, then we're done. Which means I don't even think I have to offload onto other characters, which could be nice. I think there's enough space in the storage. I've really slimmed down my storage. I had an open character slot, so I made a new character in Factions, skipped the tutorial, opened the bank, put some bags on it, and used it for storage. Show Zaishen emote. Hey, there's our LA tome we've been wanting. Empathetic removal is not a Paragon Elite. That is a Monk Elite, my friend. No attribute Monk Elite. Captured in Ferndale. Oh, it's cheap and unlinked. I see why you're calling it a Paragon. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we won't have to make a trip to other characters to get this done. Very nice. We have enough space and storage to get it all done in one shot. I love it. Oops. Yeah, we'll keep some on the character, but that's fine. Yeah, I got a lot of space in my storage at the moment. You just got another account? Were they on sale? Alright, last setup, last time. For today. Bring us up to 50,000. We're right at the halfway mark. Maybe we'll get something nice. We haven't gotten anything of value today. I don't think a Q10 channeling Celestial Compass is worth much. I'm not really sure what the optimal weapon set is for a Spirit Spammer. Yeah, it's useful to have two accounts. Do you use a launcher so that you can have both of them running at the same time? Because I have 3 accounts at the moment, but I don't, I've never used a launcher. I have to log into them independently. Well, I got one specifically during the anniversary to do the hardcore challenge with Mighty Teapot and whatnot. Yeah, it just feels weird entering my credentials into stuff. You know? Yeah, I don't, yeah. Oh, I don't have to enter it and it'll still work? Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying, well then just don't use it. I was like, okay, sounds good. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. It is a beautiful day though. It would be a sin if I don't go out and go to the beach. You know what would be really cool? How about I do go to Publix and I get a sub and I eat the sub on the beach? That'd be so nice. Completely cloudy and coldest day this summer so far. Oh, it is a hot, dry day. It won't be that dry if I'm down at the beach, but looks like a hot day. Florida, very popular place. You could even be in TV shows. They make a lot of them in Florida. As like an extra? Probably. See you, Squid. Yep. Take it easy. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm gonna be calling it here in a minute or two. Once I pick up all this loot. Oh, we're actually only going to be at 49.5. Oh well. We're not going to be at the 50,000 mark. I need to use another 100 keys. Oh, another 125. Okay. Blessing of Wardrop, insanely good. I mean, I've gotten 30. I mean, I guess it's not as good as some of the other stuff, but they only sell for like 2 for 1E, I think. You can sell them for like 1K each. Something like that, I don't know. I don't really use Blessing of Wars. They're useful to have if you're like got a new account. Yeah, I don't know, man. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you for the life of me. I mean, if you want to do the math, here, actually, I can do the math for you. Let's open up calculator. I was at 45,000. We're now at 49,000. So we did 4,375 worth of points. Divide that by 5. I used 875 keys today. Yeah. That seems wrong. No, but it's definitely right. Hold on, I gotta get this. Sorry about that. That's why I like to stream in the mornings, because I sometimes get phone calls that require my attention. I don't want to stop a Vanquish or something for that. Luckily, we're just opening the Z chest. Yeah, all good, all good. Family stuff. Luckily. We're ending the stream here in a second anyways. I just want to pick up all this loot. And then we'll call it. Can't complain about today. We got a Vanquish done. We opened up the Z chest a bunch of times. I'm not sure how I got to this weird number. I must have screwed up my... No, I should be going in 1,250 intervals. So I'm not sure how I got to this number. Oh, did I use this? I don't know. Not really sure. Let me see something. So I used... Oh, okay. So I used 5 stacks of 125 is what happened. Instead of using a 6 stack. That's fine. Not really a big deal. This actually works out better because I'm not going to have to put things on an alt account or on one of my other characters to go through all this stuff. Okay. These are all trash. I don't even care about the party points. These are all trash. Don't care about these. Yep, there's a much bigger market for un-IDs than there is for tomes. Selling tomes is like twisting somebody's arm. It's so difficult. But getting rid of un-IDs is like so readily available. Yeah, no one needs tomes, exactly. Alright, so let's do an update. So we are at these many points. Let's see how many Z key stacks we need. Let's do 100,000 minus 49,375. Divide that by 5. That is how many stacks we need, or that's how many keys we need. Divide that into 250. We need 40.5 stacks. Oh, let me get rid of the district so we can see that. So we need 40.5 stacks. So 40.5. And what do we currently have? We have 6 plus 15 is 21. Another 10 here is 31, 41, 42. We have 42.5, which adds up, right? We have 2 more stacks than we need. That is our new number. 5 Vanquishes and that many Z keys. And then party points, we're nearly done with that, but I'm not going to put that on there because we're going to do party points when the event starts, Winter's Day in July. Let's take a quick peek on when that starts. That starts on the 24th, and today is the 9th, so that's 1 week, 2 weeks, that's 2 weeks and 2 days away. So I'm gonna guess that if in 2 weeks and 2 days I'm using 2.5 stacks each, right? And we need 40.5. So 40.5 divided by 2.5. That's about 16 streams. So if I log on and I clear out the un-IDs 15 times, and then I just start the stream, open the Z chest, it's still a long time. Frankly, I don't know if I'm going to be able to if I'm going to get Z chest done before Winter's Day starts. But that's fine. I could always nearly max out my party and then just hold on to the points. Yeah, that's an option. Oh, you know what I could do? I could get it within 1. Here's an idea. I get 9,999 points, and then I'll turn in one of these Zaishen quests. One of these Zaishen things I have. Look for 100 copper coins. And then I'll spend the coins to get a bottle rocket. And that'll get me my max title. So I don't even have to wait for Winter's Day, and I don't have to waste any inventory space. I just turn a quest log into a bottle rocket. Okay, so I have a plan. Okay. Well, I'm going to call it here. I should probably eat something, and I think I will probably just go for a swim at the beach. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Anyways, thanks everybody for watching. Have a good one. Great stream today. Peace out. Bye. Nope, I'm leaving. Bye, Rage. Feel free to stream yourself. Alright, bye. If you want to stream, I'll raid you. Oh, okay. Alright.